You are complaining too much. Good afternoon.
Ugochi, how are you?
I'm fine.
You people went to fetch water?
Yes.
Who is she?
She's my sister, Ogechi.
Oh, Ogechi. The one you told me about?
Yes.
Okay. My dear, how are you?
Ugochi, so you are now telling people about me. You are discussing me with your copper friends.
No. She told me good stuff about you. How smart and intelligent you are. She also said that you are good when it comes to chemistry.
I see. Okay.
Come on, look at her condition, man. You're not supposed to allow her to fetch water.
She refused though. I told her to stay at home, but she did not want
My dear,
to stay.
please, let me help you.
No, don't worry. Mr. Copper, I'm fine. Let's go.
No. I can't let you do this. Look at your condition. Listen, I will take this water to your house, so don't worry. Listen, let me help you.
No. I have no condition. I only lost my sight. I did not lose my hands and my legs. Besides, sometimes I need to move around in this village. Okay?
I like your guts, but you can't be doing this. You're blind. Okay? Let me take this water to your house, please.
No.
I'll take this water to your house. You're not supposed to be doing this stuff.
Thank you.
Easy.
Life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person na him the killer more. But whatever you sow, it's the same thing you go reap, boy. No wicked we go unpunished. Jay, never matter mele one day.
Wilson, thank you for helping us. We are grateful.
You're welcome, Ogechi.
Please, come and sit down.
No, don't worry, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me carry this one.
Oh, no. You're beautiful.
Wow. Thank you very much for the compliment. I love your voice. It's very cute. Wilson, are you light-skinned or dark in complexion?
I'm in between.
You're in between. I like guys that are in between.
You mean you like in between guys?
Yes, I do.
Papa Wilson.
Papa Wilson,
what will I offer you?
Offer him malt and chicken.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm fine, okay? Yes, don't do that. I have to leave now.
Oh.
I'll come see you guys maybe tomorrow or something.
Ugochi! Ugochi! Ugochi!
You like it?
Yes, my husband. Thank you.
You're welcome. After massaging your fingers, I will massage your waist.
But That'll be later tonight.
You this woman. Eh? I thought you had due for them. Huh? I just see us stressing someone. So.
No, you will like it.
So let's call it beautiful stress.
Yes, a sweet stress.
A sweet stress. Gochi, bring it back. Easy. Yeah.
Is my sister there?
Yes, she's here.
Yes. Go. Yes. Thank you very much, my beautiful sister. You're welcome.
Let me take.
Oh, okay. Good. So, what are we having for dinner?
Myself.
Okay, now you have to hurry up so that you can get ready on time. You know your body is very strong.
5-0. 5-0.
You are the worst. Why are you saying 5-0?
Look at what you said to your sister. Let her go and start cooking her body early because she has a strong skin.
My body is strong. And besides, why would she say we will eat her?
So we need to cook her like 14 hours once we get done.
48 hours.
Even if it is for more.
Wilson, Wilson, Wilson. I command you, as you eat this food, you will throw my sister away from this house. You will transfer all the love you have for her towards me. You will love me. You will honor me. You will obey me. You will adore me for the rest of your life. And as for my useless sister, you will hate her with so much passion and you will chase her out of your house. You will love me for the rest of your life. No woman shall take my place in your life. And so, shall it be.
Sister! Sister, the food is ready!
Can't wait to be your wife. I just can't wait. All the love, the care, the pampering. I can't wait to have it. She stole from me. She stole my man. Wilson is my man. And I can't wait to have him back. You stupid and hopeless blind girl. Since you have refused to die by poison, let us see if Wilson will love you by tomorrow. Toast. Toast to a new era. Toast to victory and life. Because my love will finally come back to me. No!
What is it? Again? It's a dream. Dream? Mona, dream. Dream again. Eh? You will not allow someone to rest in this house. Mona can't zo any giken. Can't zo any giken. Every time you and dream. Eh? When the doctor say you are going to put to bed, tell me. Let me know I'm tired, Biko. Can't zo any giken.
I don't know why I'm having such scary dreams. Eh?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me at all. Eh? You don't allow me to sleep in this house. Every night, dream. It's either you are seeing my family members or you are seeing dead people. Now, can't rubbish this Ifa now. Can't Lord Ifa. Eh?
I saw Ugochi, your sister, strangling Ogechi to death.
Mona.
Yes.
May Amadioha strike you? What are you saying? What are you saying? What kind of evil dreams are you dreaming about my family members, Mona? Mona, you are possessed, oh. You are possessed. Can't you see it? What is the meaning of all this? Eh? Can't I rest for you in this house? Can't Zonli Giken? I told you not to tell me this dream. Come on, Larola. You don't want me to sleep, eh? You have succeeded. You have succeeded in taking away sleep from my eyes. Mona. Okay. So I don't know. Olonlo. Nlo Banje.
I'm having these scary dreams.
This is how it happens to some pregnant women when they are close to delivery.
Mama, this one is too much, Biko. Eh? How can I be dreaming of my sister-in-law killing her pregnant elder sister? It doesn't make sense, Mama. And it is worrisome, considering her condition.
You see? How is that possible? You have to understand that all these are part of stress that tricks your head while asleep. Imagine Ugochi killing her own elder sister that is pregnant and even blind. When you know too well that they have strong bond, it can't be possible. When I carried you in my womb, you need to see ugly dreams. Sometimes I dreamt when your father were strangling me to death. Sometimes your grandfather. Sometimes my best friend then. Sometimes I dreamt when my sisters would gather to beat me up like I killed somebody. All these are pregnancy tricks. Don't allow this to bother you, okay?
But it did not happen to me when I was carrying Onyekachukwu in my womb.
Yes, it varies. Pregnancy comes with different styles. Don't allow that to bother you, okay?
Yeah, Mama, you say so. You know, I'm just worried.
Mama, we're ready to go. Good morning.
Good morning. I was just telling your wife that she should not allow all those dreams to bother her. All these are pregnancy tricks.
Mama, please tell her. Tell her. I am tired of Mona. Every night she's having one nightmare, stupid, scary dreams. I'm tired. If possible, you can even take her along with you. Eh? Can Zoni can become?
Mokem, go and sit down, Biko. What is it? Oh. Is it because you are not the one dreaming it? Eh? Is it because you are not the one passing through what I'm passing through? Do I blame you?
Mama,
just open your mouth. Wow.
Mona cho ka iko ba onu ụtụtụ ka iko onu no. You want us to nag now? But I'm not ready.
I'm ready.
I am not ready for you.
I am ready.
You want us to nag? I am not ready to nag with you. Mama,
are you not hearing him? It's okay.
Mama, we are ready to go. Take care of yourself. We'll come back with you.
Mona,
the dreamer. Okay, mommy.
Husband or wife? Don't forget to buy water. Buy me the burnt one. You know how I like it.
I know how you like it.
Mona the burnt food eater.
Ikenna the burnt food eater husband.
Mona Olonlo.
Mona
the dreamer.
Husband of Olonlo. Ikenna the dreamer.
It's okay.
Let me talk to him. Are you not hearing him?
It's okay.
Olonlo. Hey!
What happened? Your keke does not want to start.
Mama, you know how I walk this now. Hey, God,
I can't wait for God to give you more inspiration than another one.
Don't worry.
Baby, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Listen, no matter what, I promise to love you for the rest of my life.
Baby, I love you. And I'll love you till I die.
I love you more.
You have to massage me.
Say no more. You're the sweetest girl on earth.
Baby.
Hey.
Baby, gently, sleep, easy,
Okay.
like soft.
Okay. Baby,
Mm-hmm.
do you know what?
What?
As each day passes by, yeah,
Okay.
my love for you increases. Like, it keeps growing day by day. My love for you keeps growing, like growing love. Growing love.
Baby, you're singing.
Growing love. Growing love. Growing love. Growing love. Growing love. Growing love.
Not again. Not again. That idiot failed me. He failed me. Oh God. What am I going to do now?
You know I know my way, right?
Ugochi. Ugochi, look at this one. Eh? It's your sister.
Where is she?
She's just sleeping.
Honey.
Ugochi. Ugochi. Ugochi.
Baby.
Lazy folk.
Don't stress yourself. It's not yet 10, so she will not wake up. It is her hobby to wake up by 10. So...
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
I want her to prepare the catfish with the soup.
Baby, I don't feel like eating it anymore. Don't worry.
No, she has to wake up and prepare it for you.
Baby, don't worry, I'm fine, okay? Let me see you off.
I mean, look at the time.
I love you. Please promise me you'll come back on time, okay?
Okay. I promise to come back on time, okay? But relax, I don't want you to see me now.
No, you're not stopping me. I need to see you off. You did that yesterday. It's not happening today.
Easy.
I know my way.
Easy, easy, easy.
Yeah. Amos.
Yes, ma'am.
Amos.
See, I'm there.
Amos, how's your night?
Fine, ma'am.
Okay. Did you see your salary?
Yes, but I saw 50,000 instead of 40. So I thought it's a mistake from Oga. And I want to tell him, but I forgot.
No. Amos, it's not a mistake. I told my husband to increase your salary.
Hi.
Besides, 40,000 is too small. And you have a lot of things to do. And we know the economy is terrible, so it's hard on all of us.
Hi, Madam, God bless you.
Amen.
God bless you. Do you know, I even want to ask Oga for just 5,000 naira because I have something important I wanted to do.
Oh.
But now, God has through this way. Give me the 5,000. Madam, God bless you for me. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. You will deliver in Jesus' name. A bouncing baby boy safely.
Amen. But I want twins.
Twins?
Yes.
You will have it in Jesus' name.
Amen.
Hey, Madam, you are too good. You are many, many good. You are many, many good.
Amen. It's alright, it's alright. I'm happy you are happy.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Good.
Do you want to go inside?
Yes. Yes. Because that's Ugochi. I'm sure she's still sleeping.
This madam is very, very nice. He's good. He always dash my wife clothes, fine shoes, even hair. Now you have increased my salary. Oh God, bless this woman for me. Hi. Amos.
Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! This is the third time! The third time! You keep taking my hard-earned money and yet I see no results! Simple thing. Kill my sister so I can take her husband! You cannot! You gave me charms, it did not work. You gave me talk and agree or do as I say, it did not work. The reverse was the case. They kept loving and romancing themselves the more. And you sit here to say rubbish?
Look, daughter, you are the only one complaining to me that my charm is not working. Look, first, let me tell you, there are people, charms don't work on them. Yes, they are unique and stars. Some of them are from Marine Kingdom. Some are created so by their chi. And if you keep trying to hunt them, even if you succeed, you will not wish to be born on this earth. And you will cry for death, and death will deny you visa.
Shut up! Shut up your stupid mouth! You are fake and powerless! You can't do anything!
Watch your tongue, young woman.
Oh, don't tell me to watch my tongue because I am boiling! I am hurting! I am going mad! Don't use words to back up your fake past! I gave you 1 million naira! You think it's easy? Can you afford 1 million naira? You are going to give me that money today! Unless I will arrest you!
No, not only arrest. Opugan court. Sue me to court. And I will look for your sister and tell her what you have been trying to do. Yes, you are very wicked. You are evil. You want to kill your own blood sister just to have her husband. Why? And you said she is blind and pregnant. Look, stay clear. Stay clear of your sister's family. Else, you will regret the entire life. Let me give you advice. If you cannot control your anger and jealousy, travel out. Go far away from them. Look for a man and force your love on him. Every woman has a man for herself. Leave your sister's husband alone. This is destiny, warning you to stay clear.
You are a fool. You are a maggot! An idiot! Fake native doctor! I don't blame you. I regret coming here in the first place. Idiot! Useless native doctor!
A child that lifts his father up should be ready for whatever that will fall from his garment. Onwu na-egbu nwa nkịta anaghị ekwe ya n'usensi. I know you will come back for my help. And then it shall be too late. Maka na atụfee nwa mkpi n'azụ Owerri. Anụ daa mụ ya. Ogugu!
What is all this now, eh? What is all this unnecessary piercing of my fingers for? And I've been very careful with this thing. And it's very painful. This one, Mama is not yet back with my son. I hope she has not carried him to her house, because I don't have any strength to go and pick anybody. But wait, oh. Is Auntie Ogechi, my sister-in-law, not due for delivery? Maybe I should call her. Should I call her? I hope they will not think I'm asking too much question. But there's nothing wrong. She's my sister-in-law. I'll call her. I'll call her. What is holding Mama now, eh? What else?
I'm driving fast enough. We'll soon be at the hospital.
Oh my God. Hurry. The baby is coming. It's coming down. Oh.
I'm trying. I'm driving. We'll soon be there.
Oh God, please hurry. The baby is coming. Fast.
Stop Ogechi, it's okay now. I'm close to the hospital. Just calm down.
He's fast, the baby is coming.
Yeah, enjoy.
Hey, look, please hurry up. He fast, the baby. Oh!
Calm down, please. Calm down.
Oh! Hey! Hey!
Come on. It's okay. It's okay.
Ugochi, are we at the hospital? Ugochi, are we at the hospital? Why did you stop? Ugochi, please help me. Baby is coming. Ugochi. 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 Ugochi.
Yes, she's gone. Finally, she's gone for good. She took the man I wanted all my life and charmed him into getting married to her. Yes! How can a blind girl, marry a wealthy man like Wilson? If not juju, how be juju be that? That stupid blind idiot. Thank God I've killed her. So let her rest and leave my man for me. Nonsense, stupid girl. Let her die and be eaten by animals.
Where is your wife? She's inside. We're not there, sir. Yes, he's back. He's inside. Then say, Madam call her, Madam won't born. Now you call her for phone, I'll come rush come. But you, where you can't go, Kwanzi?
Are you mad? Why are you asking me stupid question?
Organic. Why did she faint? Listen, open the door, open the door. Take it easy, please. Alright, take it easy, sorry.
We see his sister for labor. Instead, when you go help her, carry his sister, make you go born jejely. He can't defend. I be make wait. I don't tell yourself. I better my family.
Is that not Aunt Ogechi? What is she doing in the village, and when did she come to the village? Aunt Ogechi. Aunt Ogechi. Aunt Ogechi. Aunt Ogechi. You're crying. What is it? Talk to me now, what is it? Aunt Ogechi. You are standing there. Aunt Ogechi. Aunt Ogechi. Aunt Ogechi. So it was a dream? It looks so real. What kind of a dream is that? Aunt Ogechi.
Leave your mother to rest.
Aunt Ogechi.
Are you okay?
Mama.
What is it?
Mom, good afternoon.
Come on, will you go inside and remove your school uniform?
My dear, go. I'm coming to you. Okay?
You just came back from school. You have not even removed your school uniform. Eh? Afternoon bed, you have not done that. And you want to eat. Onya funny. I don't know how you're training this boy. Enne, what is it?
Mama, I saw my sister-in-law and she was standing right there. She didn't talk to me. I tried finding out what the matter is, and she was crying.
The blind one?
Yes, Mama.
Are you sure she has not lost the baby while giving birth?
God forbid. Mama, how can you say such a thing? Bannon.
Anyway, don't take the train serious.
I need to call her. I need to find out what is going on. Where's my phone?
Kachi, don't eat anything here without vetting. If not that,
She's here. She's here. Then, who did I see at the house? Oh God. What's happening? I am so confused. She's here.
Do to you? Ugochi, what did I ever do to you that will make you so heartless to take me out of this world when I am about to bring in a child? Why are you possessed with hatred and wickedness? Even demons will not do what you did to me, your sister. Your very own sister. I loved and cherished you.
Sister, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the devil. Sister, it's the devil. I'm sorry. I don't understand what is going on. I don't know if I'm dreaming or... Sister, you can see me? Like, you can see me now?
Yes, I can see you. I can see you. I am not part of this world anymore. Ugochi, you know I wasn't born blind. It was because of you I was fighting those hoodlums.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, don't touch me, leave me alone. That must pay all that money on the business.
Which money? Which business? Is living with me part of the business?
Yes! It's part of it. If you don't want to pay, you open this your stupid leg, let's enter.
Which leg? Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Hey!
What is it?
dey fight my guy.
Stop it! Why are you wicked? Why? You did everything possible to take me out of this life. Why?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came about me. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I beg you. Please. I'm sorry.
Now, I can see how many times you poisoned me. Why do you put salt in everything that you do? Too much salt in everything that you cook. And you know too much of salt is bad.
Sister, I will stop cooking for you in this house. Anything I do, you complain. What is it now?
So I cannot correct you again. I cannot correct you.
Corrector, please eat your food. Every time you be complaining.
Please, if you're tired of cooking for me, just say it. Just say it. Yes, so that you pack your things and go and stay with your boyfriend, Brian. And then my husband can get me a chef. A real chef.
You just nag for no reason. Like you always nag for no reason. Can you please eat your food?
Don't worry. You will get pregnant one day. I wish it for you. And you will go through all these things that I'm going through. You will pass through it. Give me water. Ordinary rice that you cook, you pack out your salt inside. Give me water now. Jollof rice that you just cook. Somebody will enjoy. But you eat with salt.
Take water. Every time you like complain, you complain. Hey, cheer. There's nothing I will do that you like.
And I'm just correcting you.
Drink water.
It's okay, thank you. Why didn't you bring me temperature?
Must you complain?
Just give me.
Hurry. Sister, finish your water now. Take. Water is good for you. So maybe you stop complaining. Don't finish it. Hey.
I like it so very strong. Hey.
Sister, please. Sister, please, I beg you. Please.
Many a time you did this to me. To my husband, Wilson. All the love portion. Do whatever I say, charm. But they never worked. Even the last native doctor you visited warned you. He warned you to stop chasing my life. And then, you finally killed me. I pity you. Knowing that I am the only dead person in your midst. Ugochi, you will go home. You will nurse my baby. You will take care of my home. And if for anything and any day someone finds out that I am dead, you will go with me.
Chibo! Chibo! Sorry.
Ugochi.
Yes, sister.
Now, you will go home.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We will continue to live in the house together until my soul is called. Until then, you will join me. Go home! Go!
Oga, drive fast now. Drive fast.
Auntie Fenta, where you can't go? I hear say you don't come out from hospital. Even doctor they find you. Where you go? I dey ask you. I don't understand all these ones again. Let's say we go buy chair and keep for some paper for this house. Person faint for here. They carry and go hospital. From hospital, run come out. No be juju be that. I don't understand. We think about this one. I been a prank. Even doctor self will get the hospital, they find her. Think about this one, sir.
I'm so excited. I'm not What a beautiful baby. Wow. Congratulations, my God. Cheers, one and congratulations. You're welcome. Your baby is extremely beautiful. Beautiful baby. Your wife is a very strong woman. My wife? Yeah. My wife is the strongest woman on earth. She's extraordinary. Yes. She must confess. Madam, you gave birth to a baby today and you insisted to be discharged today. I'm a strong woman. One push and the baby is out. Just like the Hebrew women in the Bible. Just one push and we have a baby. What baffles me is that she's still strong like she did nothing. Madam, congratulations again. Wow. Looks like you. This is 3-1. I'm telling you. Ugochi. Ugochi. Are you okay?
What happened? Where were you? I heard you fainted. Are you okay? Ugo, come and see your niece. Isn't she beautiful?
Baby, how are you? I hope you're fine. Hope you're okay. You even left the hospital without telling anybody. Why?
Yes, I was nervous when I saw
The one.
Ugo, come and sit with me and the baby. Honey, where is she? Ugo?
She looks nervous. I don't know.
Come. Ugo, come and see. Isn't she beautiful? Yes. She looks like me. Where is she beautiful?
The one, Ebezina. The one.
Thank you.
Let's eat, drink, and make merry. For my younger sister has put to bed. Go and ask questions all over the world. It is not easy to put to bed.
Yes, so my friend, it is not easy. You will let us thank the gods by drinking and merry. It's not easy.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. In fact, no more keke today. Let's just marry. I'm happy.
Same with me too, I'm happy. Meanwhile, in a few months, we shall eat, drink, and dance for your wife, Munachi.
Hey, you can say that again. If I do not get absolutely correct.
And we'll have more of this to drink.
Hey, baby. My love. Very soon, we're going to put to bed. And I'll destroy this whole town with drinks. And you're going to surprise them maybe with triplet. My investment. My beautiful wife. Hi. Mona, Mo.
It's okay, my husband.
You love this your wife. Yes, sir. You love this your wife very well. Hey. Ogini.
Monica, you need to have a mixture of beer and Fanta so that you can wabido. Drink.
It's okay, please.
He's a man.
No, no.
What are you not saying? Monica, celebrate. Your auntie has given birth on easy.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Nothing. It's just that the way you are appearing and disappearing is making my mind to jump. Sorry.
That's the fastest movement for me right now.
Okay.
Is the food ready?
No, almost ready.
Make sure you put enough pepper. You know I just put to bed.
I know I'll put enough pepper.
When you're done, you come upstairs and massage me.
Okay.
Is the hot water ready?
No, almost.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm
Who are you talking to?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay.
My wife is calling me.
Sir?
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Said my wife is calling you.
Okay, my sister.
No, your maid.
Okay. Calling you here now?
Why is she behaving like this? Are you sure this girl is okay?
Sorry.
Do it properly.
Yes, I'm doing it. Hey!
What are you doing here?
I'm I'm wearing the baby's diaper.
Have you answered my wife?
Your wife?
Yes, she's waiting for you in the sitting room.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry. Answer her. I can handle that.
Okay. That's good.
Like this?
Yes, my husband, it's nice paining me.
How now? Am I not taking it easy? I'll leave it to. I won't understand you again.
Why are you so angry? Am I the one that spoiled your keke? Please, don't transfer aggression. What is it?
Am I not doing it gently? I've been doing it gently now. You just started shouting, I should take it easy. How do you want me to do it again?
How does take it easy become an insult now? Did I insult you in any way? I only say take it easy. That is painful. I'm sorry. What? Did I insult you? I'm sorry, but please, I did not insult you. Don't transfer aggression. I'm sorry.
Mommy. Yes, my love. Do you know that Auntie Ogechi is dead?
Chineke. Monica!
She was killed.
Shut up your mouth. What are you talking? How can you say such a thing? I don't want to hear such a thing from your mouth again.
My husband, please take it easy on him. He's just a child.
Just a child? Huh? How can you say auntie is dead?
Come here.
This drink now is, because we are celebrating your auntie's death.
Come here. Just take it. Now, listen to me. Your auntie is not dead. She just put to bed. Meaning she brought a new baby to this world. Same way I'm going to bring a new baby to this family too. Did you hear me? She's not dead. And I thought we all spoke to her over the phone.
Just imagine.
Congratulated her. So why would you say she's dead? Please, I don't want you to say this thing anywhere. In your school or anywhere. After now, don't say it again. Did you hear me?
Oyeka, are you okay? How can you say your auntie is dead? Just because of this little beer I gave you, just mix your water cable was the video.
Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you not to give this boy drink? Now look at the outcome now. He's talking rubbish.
Is he not a man?
A man, how? And a GB Amaruwoke. Why will you give him drink? This boy is a small boy.
How should I have known he has a light brain?
Really?
He is supposed to represent his father.
Please, I'm begging you in the name of God. After today, don't give my son drink. Don't give him drink. If you want to drink, if you want to lie down inside the bottle, that is your business. But please, don't give him drink again.
It's okay. It's okay. Oyeka, go inside and lie down. Go and rest. Since you are drunk, go and rest.
Oyeka, Pico. Pico. You see this thing you just said now to me and your daddy? Let it end here. Your auntie is in the city nursing her newborn baby. Your cousin. Did you hear me? She's not dead. She was never killed. I don't want you to repeat this thing again. Go inside.
Go and sleep. Go and sleep. Oyeka, you're walking one side though. You cannot see. Go and lie down. Not because I'm minding the Buddhist boy.
It's not you that gave him. When I was saying it, you thought my mouth is smelling. Now look at it now. Look at the rubbish he's vomiting.
Man, this boy surprised me. Eh? I don't know, he just little beer will make him that drunk.
Is he supposed to have strong head like you? He's a small boy. There's a big difference between you and him.
He's a man.
A man, Gini. Don't give him drink again.
Okay. No problem.
But why will he say such a thing?
It's because he's drunk now, is it not obvious? I was thinking he can even coordinate.
Coordinate?
Ha!
He has coordinated them now.
Okay.
When are you coming back?
Before 8 p.m. I will be back.
Baby, why don't you wear the white t-shirt?
How did you know the color of my shirt?
Maybe it's my instinct now. Besides, you keep wearing this particular shirt. Like that's the only shirt you have.
Your instinct. This is confusing. How did you know what I'm wearing?
Baby, I just told you it's my instinct.
Okay.
Please, baby, serious with me. You need to go get the contract. You need the money.
Okay, okay.
So be fine.
Okay. Well, see you when I come.
I love you.
Bye. Baby. Alright, no, later.
You're so cute.
I'm telling you. I'm already falling in love with Copper Wilson.
Huh?
I said I'm already falling in love with Copper Wilson.
Ha! Ugochi. You already falling in love with the new coppers. I just started our lesson today. Now what for you? Now what?
Akudo, you know you're my friend. I cannot lie to you. Honestly, I'm crushing on the guy. You know, when he was teaching us chemistry, I was not listening to anything, I was just listening to his voice, looking at his face, his skin, his nose, his eyes. That guy is so cute.
Hey! Ugochi! Be careful, oh. Be careful. Well, I like them as humans, just as humans. They are cute, though. But I won't go to that your extent. This is your extent of crushing. I won't go to that extent.
Me, I like Copper Wilson as my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? Ugochi boyfriend? Hey! Hey! Forget, see you. Come and see me off.
Okay, I'm just telling you my mind.
Lover girl.
I want your hands to be so fine. So fine and sexy.
Thank you.
After cutting your nails, I'll do your hair because I want you to look so beautiful.
Don't touch my hair. My hair is fine.
Why?
I don't want you to do my hair. Just do my leg and my hand.
I want you to look beautiful.
Me, I'm beautiful already.
I know you're beautiful. I want you to look more beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do your nails. I'll do just your nails.
Okay. No, hand and leg. Huh.
Nails!
Nails, hand and leg.
Sister!
Hey,
sister.
Huh?
I have gist for you.
Gist? Tell me.
If you see these coppers at our lesson, you will melt. Your heart will just melt because they are so cute. They're actually 2 boys and 2 girls.
But wait, oh. Why will I melt? Am I ice water?
Sister, you're not ice water. I'm just expressing myself.
Espressa. Ugochi.
Sister.
Ugochi.
Sister.
Ugochi.
Sister.
Don't go and mess up yourself with those people. This one you're already melting. Face your studies. You know you're in your finals.
I know, sister. But honestly, those male coppers are so handsome. Sister, let me just tell you the truth. I'm beginning to like one of them.
Hey. Mrs. Laika, if you come back to this house with F9, I will bend your neck. Ugochi.
Ha. Sister, God forbid though. I can never have F9. I'm just liking them. No, nothing much, sister.
Let it be like that. Let it stop at liking. Mrs. Laika. Ina like you.
Sister.
Yeah?
Buddha is here.
Hello.
How are you?
Brother Kina.
Brother. You bought plantain.
I can take this thing inside.
Brother Kina, you brought plantain.
Agwan. How are you?
I'm fine.
Agwan.
Brother.
How are you?
I'm fine.
You said you wanted to eat plantain.
Yes.
And that is why I brought plantain for you.
Brother, thank you. Thank you. No.
My keke is outside. Let me go and run along.
Okay. No problem.
When you know this our work is our work. Let me go and hustle.
Brother, you're not an Agoro. God forbid, my brother is not an Agoro.
Ugochi! Oyo! Pepe! Oi! Plantain!
Brother, I don't know why you keep spending money for this my site. Brother, you have to stop. Let it go. If God say I will see again.
Is it not just an ordinary fight? Just a fight. I don't know why these doctors cannot treat you. One blow to the right eye and it gets to the other one. I don't just understand it. Just look at you. A beautiful girl like you. All your suitors are all gone. Just because of this. I'm deeply hurt.
Please, stop making me feel useless. I am not.
Brother, the right man that will love and cherish Sister Ugechi will come. And by God's grace, she will see again. So please stop worrying yourself, please.
Amen. I have faith that one day I will see again, brother.
This is the very reason I have not allowed you to go anywhere. I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to always stay by Ogechi. You are the reason for all this. It's because of you that she's passing through all this situation.
Brother, I've said I'm sorry severally. I kept on apologizing.
You see? You have apologized. You say you are sorry. But now she can't see.
Brother.
She's blind.
Brother, it's okay. Ugo, it's okay. I know why brother is angry. Brother is angry because that his friend that lives in London that wanted to marry me has stopped calling because of my sight. Brother, it's okay. I am doing just fine. I am not complaining. Okay? Stop bothering yourself. I'm okay.
Brother, good afternoon. Sister? Good afternoon. Sister Gechi, how are you? Are you serious? Hey, sister, I'm coming, oh?
What is it?
But I'm coming. I'm coming, brother.
Huh? Come back here!
Hey!
Ugochi!
Brother,
Leave them. Let them go and have fun.
Go and have fun? Who will take care of you?
I'm okay.
You're okay. So all the time Google. Can you sell no?
You are not happy. You're not happy simply because it's not Papa Wilson. O'Brien has been here asking you out to be his girlfriend. To repeat. He said you're here dreaming, wishing, blabbering for Papa Wilson. I don't understand. I love Papa Wilson. I adore him. I cherish him. I love him more than Papa Brian. And the most annoying part is that he doesn't even notice me. He keeps on calling me small girl. Just take a look at me now. Do I look like a small girl? Does small girl usually have this kind of breast and this kind of hips? And he keeps joking about it. It's really embarrassing, you know. It's embarrassing.
Thank God you know it's a joke. You said it yourself. It's a joke. Joke is joke. He's only joking. But you say, you can act like a child sometimes. So, what was the meaning of that thing you did in lesson the other day? Why did you sit and open your legs like a man in front of him in class? It was really embarrassing. You want him to be looking at your thighs.
Is that why we say, hey, you small guy, close your leg? In presence of everyone. You don't know it's embarrassing.
You too, why would you open your legs like that? It's even more embarrassing. Will you yourself allow this guy breathe now? Allow Papa Wilson breathe. What is wrong with you? Allow Papa Wilson breathe now. Allow him breathe. You've done everything humanly possible to get his attention. He's not giving it to you. You've prepared food, bring for him in school. He said no. I turned it down. You even want to bring yourself to his lodge. He said no. He granted access denied. To let him be. Let him be now.
Kudu, I'm tired of you. Kudu, you will not understand. It's obvious that you cannot understand. You don't know what love is. Don't you?
Oh, Ugochi. I know this boy be but I don't understand you.
Ugochi.
What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
Waiting for me?
Listen. I have accepted to be your boyfriend.
What did you say?
Yes. We are now lovers.
Are you serious? Oh my god! I love you!
I love you more.
Are you for real?
Of course, I mean every word of it. Listen, you're such a beauty, don't you know? Let me tell you what I will do. I will make sure you suffer no more.
Okay.
I'll take you to places you've never been before. Like Canada, Toronto, Bangladesh, Miami.
Really?
I'll buy you some food.
Ugo? Ugo?
What is it now?
Sorry, what is it? Why are you shouting? What happened?
What will you eat me without your stick? Is that why you're shouting? Somebody will just be sleeping, you will just come from nowhere and destroy the person. What is this? Can't you watch where you're going to?
So that's why you're shouting. You are shouting on me. Okay, no problem. Go inside there, collect money from that table and go and buy me tissue paper. Why are you shouting, sir? Am I your problem? If you're shouting, that's your business, so. My business is that tissue paper. So you want to push me? It's a body ball. Lodo. You that don't know chemistry, you're pushing me. You're pushing your sister. Don't worry. You think who will help you and do your assignment? When you need your assignment, Chisha, you will come and look for me. Where is it? Have you gone?
Look at the money here now. Will I disappear?
Ugochi, you are shouting on me. You are shouting at your sister. Anyway, Shay, you will still bring the assignment to me to come and help you and solve it. You will still bring it to me for me to help you and solve it. Small physics and chemistry you don't know, and you want to write WAEC.
You think it's easy?
Oh.
You think it's easy because you just have small brain now, somebody will not hear a word.
Ugochi, I have small brain. Oh, I have small brain. No problem. After running mad, you will still come to me for help. You will still come and bend down here for me to help you. No problem. Go and buy what I say she buy. Oswald, it's a body boy. You say I'll show you this house. I'll show you. Hey! Hey! I pity you. They play. Ordinary chemistry you don't know, but you want to write WAEC. It's a body boy. I'm here waiting for you. And you will bring the assignment to me.
Olodo, no Piori, no Fiori. Physics you don't know, chemistry you don't know, biochemistry you don't. What do you even know? I'm waiting for you.
No, but seriously, Ugochi, I still can't believe it. I am 100% sure that you are not the one that wrote that answer.
I did.
No, it's not possible. You can't. You did not.
I did, Copper Wilson. I did.
Okay, that means I will ask you a simple question on molecules. Hope you will get that right. Maybe you are the one that did it now.
Just say the truth. It's a lie. She did not do it. It was her sister that assisted her in doing the assignments.
Amebo, Tatafo, you just open your mouth and say anything. Did they ask you?
Just say the truth now. Stop lying.
Well, since Akudo has already opened everything, my sister assisted me, but I did some part of the assignment.
You did what is part of the assignment? I knew it! I said it! There is no way Ugochi will do that assignment. Anyway, that your sister that did it must be a guru to have arrived at such an answer. She's a guru.
Yes, she is. She's very intelligent, but she's blind.
Blind?
Yes, she's blind. For like 3 years now. She actually wanted to become a medical doctor, but when our parents died, she ended her education in secondary school level. But she's very smart with science subjects.
Yes, that's true.
Really?
Yes, that's true. She's so brilliant. She's extremely brilliant to the point that she engaged other students for extramural lessons and get paid. Yes. She do everything. She can cook, she can teach, she can write. In fact, everything you can ever think of by herself without any assistance.
Yes, she's right. My sister is good.
I would like to see her.
Okay. She's at home now, so we can go and see her.
No, not now. Maybe some other time.
Okay.
Alright. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Okay?
Let's go. What is this? You like fun.
Life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person na him the killer more. But whatever you sow is the same thing you go reap. Oh, I know we can we go unpunished. Jay, never matter many one day.
Too much.
Ugochi, how are you?
I'm fine.
You people went to fetch water.
Yes.
Who is she?
She's my sister, Ogechi.
Oh, Ogechi. The one you told me about.
Yes.
Okay. My dear, how are you?
Ugochi, so you are now telling people about me. You are discussing me with your copper friends.
No. She told me good stuff about you. How smart and intelligent you are. She also said that you are good when it comes to chemistry.
I see. Okay.
Come on, look at her condition, man. You're not supposed to allow her to fetch water.
She refused though. I told her to stay at home, but she did not want
My dear,
to stay.
please, let me help you.
No, don't worry. Mr. Copper, I'm fine. Let's go.
No, I can't let you do this. Look at your condition. Listen, I will take this water to your house, so don't worry. Listen, let me help you.
No. I have no condition. I only lost my sight. I did not lose my hands and my legs. Besides, sometimes I need to move around in this village. Okay?
I like your guts, but you can't be doing this. You're blind. Okay? Let me take this water to your house, please.
No.
I'll take this water to your house. You're not supposed to be doing this.
Thank you.
Easy.
Life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person, na him the killer more. But whatever you sow, it's the same thing you go reap. Oh, I know we can't be go unpunished. Jay, never matter many one day. Never matter me love one day. What the job one day matter no. Anya gave be busy no Jonana. Nega de femma do mele one day. If I'm not never from Nayan joy. Obia job when the matter. Anya gave be no joy.
Wilson, thank you for helping us. We are grateful.
You're welcome, Ogechi.
Please, come and sit down.
No, don't worry, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Let me carry this one.
Oh, no. You're beautiful.
Wow. Thank you very much for the compliment. I love your voice. It's very cute. Wilson, are you light-skinned or dark in complexion?
I'm in between.
You're in between. I like guys that are in between.
You mean you like in between guys?
Yes, I do. Papa Wilson. Papa Wilson.
What will I offer you?
Offer him malt and chicken.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm fine, okay? Yes, don't do that. I have to leave now.
Oh.
I'll come see you guys maybe tomorrow or something.
Okay. Are you sure? Oh, okay, let me see more. Okay. Be careful. Are you sure you're not saying anything? Bye.
Thank you very much, my dad. Take care. No, I'm fine.
It's something.
Sister? Hey. Sister, he's so handsome. You need to see his face.
But I cannot see his face. But there's one thing I like about him.
Okay.
He said he's an in-between guy.
That's so nice to hear.
Wow. And he's so nice. He carried the water all the way from that place. Hey.
I brought beans.
Beans and plantain.
Yes. You like plantain too much.
Yes, I do. Hey, Ugo. I feel Wilson is a good person. I mean, from his voice, you can tell he's a good person.
Yes. He's not just a good person. He's cute. Sister, I wish you can see. You need to see his face. His eyes, his nose, his lips. He's so handsome.
Gucci.
Sister.
So you are saying he's very, 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 very handsome?
Yes.
Hey. Kill. I know say God they create ya.
God finish work for that one. Hey. You want to join me? Are you sure?
What are you saying?
Oh, okay.
I cannot help you.
Sorry. Don't be angry.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You mean you don't want to give Copper Brian attention? You don't want to accept him? And Copper Wilson is not even interested in noticing you at all. Can't you see?
Akudo, do you know that Copper Wilson comes to our house every day to see Sister Ogechi? I don't like the closeness. I just don't like the closeness.
How do you mean?
I mean the attention, the friendship, the care. Okay, the other day, Copper Wilson took Sister Ogechi out. Not just taking her out, they hired a car.
Are you for real?
Yes.
They're just friends now. I mean, they're just friends.
My point.
Or do you think Copper Wilson is trying to take advantage of Sister Ogechi? Is it what you think?
I don't know. But my point is I don't like the friendship. I don't like it. It's sickening.
Which I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I mean, you ought to be happy Copper Wilson is trying to be friends with your elder sister. Yes. Unlike other guys that have been avoiding and rejecting her because of her present condition. It's a welcoming idea, don't you think so? You should be happy.
You don't understand. And it's obvious you can never understand me.
Auntie, come and see me off. There's nothing I will understand. Come and see me off. You will not see me off. Let's go now.
Uncle, the reason I called you here is because there is something my sister here told me that I want you to hear. Though she begged me, and that is the reason I want to follow this simply and maturely. Ogechi, tell our uncle what you told me 2 days ago.
Ogechi, speak. I'm all ears.
Oh, sister, what did you tell brother?
Madam, talk now. You're only blind, you're not deaf.
Brother, calm down.
Don't provoke me.
I told brother that I'm 2 weeks pregnant.
Ewo.
Oh.
What?
Complete the statement. 2 weeks pregnant. For who?
No. For Wilson.
Hey! Oh! Uncle.
It's not like we are proud of what we did, but the deed has been done. I'm sorry. The truth is that I genuinely love her. We are both in love. And I'm here to make it clear that I will take fully responsibility. I will take charge of my actions. Please.
How could you? How could you do this to my sister? How could you?
Ask him.
I'm sorry, I love her. We love each other. Look,
love to a blind girl. You only took advantage of her in her condition. Say love.
Uncle, he did not take advantage of my condition. He loves me. And I love him too, please.
Just imagine. Just imagine. This is the same statement she has been making since last night. Calling this Copper's name. Huh? Uncle, in fact, Copper, listen to me. Or whatsoever they call your name. Huh? You see this, my sister? You must marry her.
you are not talking.
You must marry her.
My brother, no need of raising voices. I will. That's why I'm calm. We've made that decision already. I've even engaged her. Now look at the ring on her finger. That's my ring. So I'm not kidding. I want to marry her. I genuinely love her. I'm not here to deny the pregnancy.
It happened today. He engaged me today.
Today?
Yes.
But you didn't tell me.
You didn't tell me.
Go. I'm sorry. Okay. Everything happened so fast. I wasn't even expecting it. Iko.
That's okay. We'll send you the marriage list. You will marry her traditionally. In fact, you must do everything on that list.
No problem. I'm ready to marry her traditionally. I'm ready to do everything to make you people understand that I did not take advantage of her and I genuinely love her.
Uncle, we are ready to do whatever it takes. Anything you want, we will do.
Love to a blind girl.
Yes, Uncle.
Love.
It's okay. I've heard you. I've listened to your mind. And I believe you're not joking. I will personally bring the list. So I will guide you on how to do things and make sure they do not cheat you.
Yeah, but don't just add your own list under the original list. I'm a copper.
Don't worry yourself. Very soon, you will be my own. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Uncle, thank you.
I will not have fun.
What happened now? Huh?
Amos!
Eh?
Amos, what happened?
How did it happen? I said we are going to tell you congratulations for the news we get. Madam baby fine well. Nobody picking for you have to see this picking. Everything I said I can tell you. What did you want to want? You're very
stupid! You're mad! Is that why you touched me? Listen, we are roommates in this house. This should be the very first and last time you will touch me again. If you try that again in this house, you'll see what I'll do to you. Useless boy.
Now this one gets all the money. What do this one now? What did I do? When you make a content of congratulations, say for go and sister Paul or wow. She can't get that this one. Let's go.
Please, don't kill me. Please, I beg you, my sister. Please, stop your blood. Don't kill me. Please, I beg you. Please. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Please.
Go and nurse my baby. I want to have a good moment with my husband.
Oh, okay. Go! Okay.
falling in love is the best thing that has ever happened in my life.
Really?
Yes, my lovely wife.
Your family rejected me. Everyone did.
They disowned me too.
Yes. Because I am blind. And they thought I charmed you.
Not only that, they wanted me to marry Maria, especially my mom. But Maria is not my wife.
My husband.
My world. Since I engaged you, everything changed. When I say everything, I mean everything. I became more successful. There were new doors opening. Imagine the contract I won. I wasn't expecting that. You are a wife material, wrapped with blessings and sent to me from above by God.
My love, I told you to be patient, that good things will fall in place for you.
You're such a darling.
Why
are you crying?
No crying, baby. It's tears of joy. I'm happy.
I promise to love and cherish you for the rest of our lives.
my baby. Carry my baby! Sing for my baby.
Sing. The baby, don't cry. Oh, baby, don't cry. Baby, don't cry. Oh, baby, don't cry. Baby, don't cry.
Stop. Next time you disobey my instructions, I will kill you.
No, please don't kill me. I will never disobey you. I swear, I will never disobey you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey! Hey! Oh, God. Oh, why now? Oh, she always disappear. She can just go through the stairs now. Oh, she always disappear. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? I was one, no. I was one, no. Hey! Baby, don't cry. Oh, baby, don't cry. Baby, don't cry. Oh, baby, don't cry. Baby, don't cry. Oh. Why? Believing or what?
I told you that and that I made you.
Please shut up. Shut up. Why are you talking rubbish?
I'm serious.
Serious about what? Listen to me. Auntie Okechi is not dead. Okay? She just put to bed yesterday. And we spoke to her over the phone last night, okay? She's not dead. And if your daddy finds out that you're still repeating this thing, he will flog you. Don't ever say anything. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I said?
What is happening?
Nothing much, husband.
Oh. It's okay. Alright. Baby, I kept that money in your handbag. Okay. You can make use of it at any time. Ayaka, how are you? Baby. You're a criminal. Look at your eyes. You're a criminal.
I don't understand where this is coming from. How?
I heard antenatal is free and you have been collecting money from me.
Hey!
Yes.
Free where?
In Mama.
In Mama, how? How can it be free? You self ask yourself the question. How can it be free? Eh? Okay, if it's free, are you the one that is paying the nurses and the doctors that are working there? Or did you establish the hospital for them then? Eh?
Is it not Ibe? Ibe told me he discovered yesterday that antenatal is free. Even he told me his wife has been collecting money from him until he discovered yesterday. It's free.
I don't know that one you're saying. Anyway, I don't know about his own wife. But as for me, I've been paying. Moreover, when you impregnated your wife, did you see the doctors there?
Don't insult me.
Don't insult you waiting.
In fact.
So why should there be the consequences?
In fact, I'm going to the hospital myself. I'll have to go and verify things. It's not like I don't trust you. I trust you.
Hey! You want to go to the hospital? Don't go and make a fool of yourself. They will just laugh at you. Why can't you just trust your wife for once?
You don't understand.
How many men of your mates are you seeing going to the hospital to go and make inquiry?
I said, it's not like I don't trust you. It's not my thing, man. I said I have to go to the hospital and see the nurses and the doctors face to face. I'll ask them to verify. Just like that.
I said my own. If you go to that hospital, I will have serious problem with you in this house. A man should behave like a man. Don't go there and go and make a fool of yourself.
You are beginning to sound like a suspect. Do we have to even worry about anything?
I don't blame you. If you're carrying pregnancy, you will not be standing. And if you have money, you won't even bother about this case. It's just your fault. That's why.
So shall we do?
Yes, so hey, Sister Ogechi. Hey, how is our new baby doing? I hope she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Thank God. And I hope you are also fine. You are okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Well, we are just here. We are fine. I'm still pushing my own. Yes. How is Ugochi? That one, she will never call somebody on the phone. Eh? Oh, she's bathing the baby. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Your brother have gone to work. You know how it is now. Please, always put me in prayer so that I can also give birth safely, just like you. Eh? Amen. 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 Alright, I just let me call you to know how you are doing. Yes. I will tell him. Yeah, Onyeka is fine. Okay, my regards to everybody, eh? He will hear. Alright, ma.
Don't worry, I'll send you some money, okay? So you can buy enough baby stuff. It's okay. Why won't I take care of you? I will take care of you. Unlike some people that don't know the value of human life. You know what? I'm gonna send 100,000 naira so that you get anything and whatever you need. It's okay. I'll talk to you some other time, okay? Bye.
Bye, oh.
Sister, the food is ready. Should I bring it here or I should bring it at the dining table? Take it to my room. Room.
Allow me to do this to you again, I will kill you!
I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry, please,
Now get up and go inside!
Okay, hold on. So this madness not reach like this, Abi. Okay, don't reach like this. This time around I go tell her, madam. I will go tell her that time, you know, tell me what did I see your sister Ogechi. For grand, they say, I'm sorry to who I don't know. She just do one kind since where you won't pick him. So they suggest whether Oga go carry and go hospital. We go know how far.
Ugochi,
your sister.
Ugochi, you saw her on the floor?
I see her. I don't know whether she don't take colos or she dey see ghosts. She just they say, I'm sorry. I don't know. I know they see anybody.
Ogechi!
Come, ready.
Ogechi!
Come, you need help. Come here. Come inside. Madam, she didn't hear.
Sister, you call me. Ugochi, Amos said he saw you on the floor. What happened? Are you okay?
Me? On the floor? When? How? Where?
Which one be when, how, where? I don't understand. What did happen? What you want to talk now? You were see for floor, na for grand for outside. Did you say when, how?
Amos, are you mad? Are you crazy? My friend, mind yourself in this house. We are not mates. Are you stupid? What did you see on the floor?
I know that. I don't get confused. No, be you see for grand now. When they say I'm sorry. Madam, if I no see your sister go to for grand, they do like this. I'm sorry. Make I die. I don't die. I don't go die. Are you mad? See, it's like this thing you are taking, it has started affecting your sight or
your brain. Are you stupid?
Madam, I know what they talk. I sell for grand now for outside. They say sorry. I say make I come with her, go carry and go hospital. Make we know how far.
Amos, you can go.
But madam, just think about that thing. Hospital. No, we know how.
Your mama will carry you hospital. Sure. No mind your business. Sister, please. Sister, please, I'm dying. I'm scared, sister. You can't be hurting me this way. Sister, please. Sister, please have mercy on me. You are driving me mad, sister. Sister, I'm going crazy. You can't be hurting me this way. No. You are outside. No. You are here. Sister, please, I beg you, please. Let me just go. Instead of me to run mad in this house, sister. I'm going mad. Please, I beg you.
Where do you want to go to?
Anywhere you cannot hurt me. Anywhere you will not torment me again. Please, sister. Please, I beg you. Sister,
The next time you put up this facade, I will kill you.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Can you not get me? Sister? Baby, don't cry. Sorry. What have I gotten myself into? Hey, baby, don't cry. Oh, baby, don't cry. Baby, don't cry.
No, baby, no. Sweetheart, no, please, listen to me, I'm begging, please. Baby, come to the house, okay? Oh, okay, fine. When you get here, we'll talk about it. No, should I just come over? Oh, listen, I am not getting any younger. I'm not. At my age, I'm not married. Just look at it now. Baby, why can't we be a family, eh? Why can't we start up a family together? Okay, sweetheart, you know what? Just come to the house. Yeah, let's talk about this, okay? I love you. Just come straight to the house. I love you so much. Hurry up, I'm waiting. I don't have any plans for today. You are my plan for today. Just come straight to the house. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll call you back. I'm going water.
How dare you? How dare you? You just want to break Brian's heart when you're done stealing Wilson from me. Why are you such a wicked soul? Why are you wicked?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But you know you're not sorry. You're not. You will suffer.
Mr. Ogechi, I am truly sorry. I am sorry. Please, tell me what I can do to make you happy. Tell me what I can do for you to forgive me. Because I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I just want you to go away from me. Please. I'm not thinking straight. I'm going mad. I'm going mad.
You will go mad and you will suffer. You will suffer. You will suffer for everything you did to me. You will suffer.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Honey?
Baby.
Honey, I'm back.
Oh my God. Baby, you're back?
I missed you so much.
I missed you too, baby.
How have you been?
I'm good.
Are you okay?
Welcome, sir.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir. Welcome, sir.
Welcome. A lot of gist.
Really?
I have a lot.
It's...
A lot.
I can't wait.
I miss you. I miss you.
I miss you too.
So how have you been now?
Finished. I'm finished. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? God, what am I going to do? How do I escape from this? I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished.
Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap. It's what you will reap. Whatever you do, you will get your wages. There's repercussion for every action. So be careful what you do. You're never gonna run away. You're never gonna run away. Yeah. Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap.
My love, I'm good to go.
Okay. I love you very much, okay?
Love you more.
Baby, this red tie looks so good on you.
Honey? How did you know I am putting on a red tie?
Baby, you have forgotten that red is my favorite color. Besides, I can see through you, baby.
Baby, stop. You can't see through me. How did you know I'm putting on a red tie?
Baby, I can see through you. Besides, you know red is my favorite color.
Even at that, my love, I don't get it. How do you know?
My instincts are getting stronger by the day.
Really?
Yes, my love.
Girl, have a blissful day, okay? See you when I come back.
See you too. I love you.
I love you more.
Don't worry, don't worry. The water will soon be ready so I can make food for you. Eh? Please. Hey. Akudo. Eh?
Let me have my baby. Give me my baby. Give me my baby. I said give me my baby.
What is all this now? What is all this? Can I talk to myself?
You're quiet. And you're not talking. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wilson, I wanted to say thank you very much. Thank you for always coming to see me and check up on me. I am grateful.
You are welcome, Ogechi. You are highly welcome.
Thank you. So, I wanted to ask, what is your plan? I mean, after service, what's the plan?
Let's say the plans.
Wilson, you must be joking. Tell me you're joking, you're not serious about this.
I'm serious, Brian. I mean every word of it.
Wilson, what do you mean every word of it? You're not joking. How can you tell me, your friend Brian, that you want to marry a blind girl? Ogechi we met at the village during our service. How? Why?
The blind girl is my choice. I'm marrying her, and that's fine. Listen, my major concern is how to convince my parents, not even you. That girl is my choice, and nothing can change that.
Nah, I'm not true. Tell me you're sick. No, it's obvious you're sick.
I'm not sick.
How can you tell me you want to marry a blind girl? Why? For what? What do you need a blind girl for? Oh, I see. Oh. No wonder you've been taking her to go see an optician all this while. Because you have a plan on marrying her. Eh? You want to marry a blind girl? Oh man, listen. No.
To you, she is blind. To me, it's just a little eye problem that can be fixed. Okay? That girl is my choice. No this and no peace.
Wilson! You need to think this through. I have one girl! Suffering girls! It mustn't not get you. Oh, Wilson!
I love you, fine. I'm not fine. You're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
So what do I offer you? We have wine, we have brandy, we have juice.
Mr. Wilson, your house is cold.
Should I turn on the AC?
No. I like it.
Okay. Once again, you're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
So what do I offer?
Mr. Wilson, I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
What do you want from me? I mean, what do you want from a blind girl? Why are you treating me like a queen? You came to the village, you picked me up, and now you have brought me to your house in the city. What do you want?
Ogechi, I've been treating you like a queen because I have feelings. I love you.
I'm sorry, it's just...
It's okay. I know this might sound funny to you, but trust me, I'm not joking. I love you and I mean every word of it. Give me the chance to prove how much I love you. Okay? I promise to love, cherish, and adore you. Trust me, you will never regret loving you. I love you.
My virginity is gone. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Forgive me, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. You're not. This is what you've always wanted. And this is the reason why you brought me here.
No.
Please take me back to the village. Take me back to the village.
Listen. Please come back. My love for you is beyond sex. From the deepest part of my heart, I love you and I mean every word of it.
I am blind.
Listen, you are blind, but we can work on it. I said to myself, no matter what it will take, no matter the cost, I will make sure you regain your sight. Ogechi, please. I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
But I've never heard or seen where a man marries a blind girl.
Listen, Ogechi. Forget about whether you've heard or not, or seen. It's all about me. It's all about how I feel. Okay? Trust me, I love you and I can go to any length to prove that.
I love you too.
I love you, bro. It's okay. Baby, when I'm done cooking, trust me, you'll enjoy it.
But baby,
Before the food, I want fruit.
You want fruit? Okay. Can I put a watermelon or banana and cucumber?
I like mixed fruit.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let me get those tomatoes.
I hope your food will be sweet though. Because my sister's one is the plenty salt.
Don't worry, in the next 45 minutes, you will testify.
Thank you.
Yes.
Did you need my help?
No.
How many times did you?
Don't feel abandoned, I'm with you.
Awesome.
I'm counting it.
Equal.
Yes, nice.
No cheating.
2. Okay.
This one is what now? 3.
Watermelon. So.
Wow.
Cut it now, must you rush everything? Like I eat the rest for you.
Okay.
Oh.
No, sorry. What happened?
Look at what it cost.
What did I do?
This one forgot, no problem.
Just clean it now.
No.
I eat it. You are wasting it.
How much is it?
Okay. If it's my sister Ogochi, she will clean it.
Ogochi has poor mentality.
And she's very stingy.
She can wash falling fruit.
There's this one. It's not sweet.
You want watermelon? Let me give you watermelon. There we go.
Yeah, started.
I won't do it again. Okay.
It's big.
And I ask again, who are you and what are you doing in my man's house?
Please. Who are you?
How dare you?
Have you seen what you have caused now? Eh?
Wait. Are you blind?
Are you blind? Can't you see she's blind?
This is not true.
Why did you slap me like that?
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I don't know you are blind and I thought you can see me. That's why I'm asking, why are you wearing my man's clothes?
Are you Anne? I mean Anna.
Yes, I am Anna.
Wilson told me about you guys. He said you broke up since last year.
No. I had a serious argument with him. And I told him it's over between us. Then I traveled abroad. I am back. I am back now. I'm trying to sort things out between two of us and he's kicking things out. I am back.
Well, you broke up with him without no reason. That was what he said.
I've been trying to get us back for some months now, but he's kicking things out. Oh, darling. Are you a tenant? Are you homeless? A tenant?
Are you okay?
Wilson.
If you're not hot.
I'm okay.
Anne, what are you doing here? To crown it all, I heard you slapped my woman.
What?
Yes.
Your woman. Your girlfriend. A blind girl. Are you blind too?
Whether she's blind or not, that's none of your business. Okay? Let me worry about that.
Hold on. You brought a poor blind girl to your house to do what with her? To molest and take advantage of her? Hey.
Anne.
Get where they see don't finish. She's your girlfriend.
Now, Anne, listen and listen real good. Whoever I choose to spend the rest of my life with should not bother you. Yes, go back to Abuja and continue sleeping with all the sugar daddies and allergies out there. Nonsense. Baby, let's go. Sorry, please.
Your daddy must hear this. I will tell your mom.
Amos, the next time I see her around this vicinity, you will lose your job.
Are you blind? Touch me, I will slap you. Come on. See, I will deal with you. I will You are talking nonsense. You are talking absolute nonsense. Are you insane? Or is something touching in your brain? How can you open your mouth and tell us here? You have the temerity to tell us that you want to get married to a blind girl you met during your service here? Who does that? A blind girl? Are you mad? Chief, can you listen to your son?
Yes, I heard him. He told me that before now.
What?
Yes.
And you didn't care to tell me anything about it?
Well, I wanted us to get here before anything. So, son, you say you engaged her, right?
What? No way. No, it won't happen. That won't happen. What? Engage what? Listen, son. You have to disengage that girl with immediate effect. Did you hear that? No sane woman will allow her son to get married to a blind girl. It cannot happen. No way, it won't happen. What? Are you mad? You will disengage that girl. By the way, where is Anna? Where is Anna?
No way! For that one, she's the worst. She might even be in Abuja clubbing with all the politicians there.
Chief, I want to understand something. Are you in any way supporting your son to get married to a blind girl?
That is one cross. You choose to carry it, so be it.
There's no cross anywhere anybody's. He's not going to carry this cross. He's not carrying this cross. No way. He won't get married to that girl. That's final. He will not. Is that what you're doing, Chief?
Son, you say she's 2 weeks pregnant for you, right? Yes, Dad.
Hey! Hey! I was even talking about getting engaged to that girl, which is the most craziest thing anyone can think of. And you're talking about the blind girl being pregnant for my son?
Well, family has started then, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
What family? Listen, son. If you ever get married to that blind girl, I will cease to be your mother and you will cease to be my son. Did you get that clearly? Did you?
Where do you think you're going?
I am leaving you here. I'm going back to the house. Rubbish.
Flora, come back here. Flora! Come back here! See your mom? Anyway, that's just come back. Okay? There's nothing she can do about it.
I don't understand. What kind of ugly, scary, useless dream is this? How can I be dreaming this kind of dream in this hot afternoon? On a bad day I am okay. Am I okay? Huh? Is someone trying to hurt my sister? What is the... I don't understand the meaning of this dream. How? How, nah? Mona. My son, how are you? You're welcome. Mona.
This one you're standing here like this. What is it? Did your keke spoil again?
Mona.
Oneka, go inside, okay? Go and remove this uniform. Now, what is it? Eh? Did your keke spoil again?
I don't understand. How can I be dreaming this kind of horrible, scary dream? So useless, nonsense. You know?
Dream?
Yes! This hot afternoon. Maybe I am.
Please tell me, what is the dream all about? What happened?
I mean, I was just dreaming about my sister Ogechi. You know, I saw Ogechi. You know how it is in dream. You know, she was just in a casket. White casket.
God forbid.
At Yozu.
White casket.
White casket. Get all the nonsense in the farm or a bad am. What kind of dream is this?
God forbid. My own sister-in-law. What kind of dream is this? Eh?
Nah, in fact, I'm coming.
Where are you going to?
I'm coming.
My own sister-in-law. in a white casket. It will never happen in Jesus' name. I rebuke it. Ah, the breadwinner of this family. Ah, down. Mom, yes, my son.
I overheard Madam showing the dream now.
Onyeka, were you eavesdropping?
No, I was inside changing my clothes.
Now listen to me. It is none of your business, okay? That is adult talk. A good child does not listen to adult talk. Did you hear me?
But what if it's true?
What if what is true? What kind of a child is this? What is wrong with you?
I mean, if Auntie is dead.
Chimo, shut up your mouth, this boy. Shut up your mouth. Do you want your auntie to die? Eh? Why are you wishing her dead? Stop it for yourself. My friend, get inside. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Get inside. Can't do your own work.
Babe? Baby?
Yes.
I'm talking about we getting married and you're kicking off all of a sudden.
I'm not kicking you off.
It's what I done. What is wrong with you? What is the problem?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Are you sure? I think I have to speak with your elder sister on the beach.
What for?
Well, I want to talk to her. I want to beg her to allow you to come see me during the weekend. Hope that is fine. What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm okay. Yes, please do.
Are you sure you're okay?
No, I'm okay. Please talk to her. Talk to her, please. So, when are you going to see her?
Probably tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, please do. Yes, I'm fine. So, just make sure you talk to her.
I will. Give me those legs.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Such beautiful legs. Oh, to be an awesome weekend.
Tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Don't forget.
No secret is meant to last forever. There are wages for every sin. There are consequences for every
Brian,
action.
you know my sister is assisting me for now. And my husband is not around.
Yes, madam, I'm aware your husband is not around.
So, she can only come to you when my husband returns.
That's okay, madam. I'll wait for him to return. I'll wait.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, sister. Your baby is so beautiful. She's adorable. Oh, I wish you can see her. She looks exactly like you. So beautiful.
I know, right? Thank you so much, Akudo.
It's even mentioned.
So get your eyes life. How is your health? Hope you're fine.
Yes, we're fine.
I can see my friend Wilson is extremely taking care of you.
How do I leave this ghost-infested house? They don't even know that she's dead. I'm the only one that knows that she's dead and gone. And now she's tormenting me. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I've heard about this. I've watched it in movies, but I never knew it would happen to me. I never knew. God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. And she warned me. She warned me not to talk about this to anyone. She warned me. God, I don't want to die. 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 God, how do I leave this house? How do I leave this house? I don't know what will happen next. I don't know what she might do to me then. I don't know. God, I'm finished. I'm finished. Oh, I'm finished. God, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
There are wages for every sin. There are consequences for every action. Listen now. No peace for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. There's a wage for every sin. Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap.
What's keeping him now, eh? I hope all is well. My husband, you're back. My husband, how did he go? I'm talking to you. What is the problem? Talk to me now. What happened? Did something come up? What did they say?
Mona,
Yes.
I'll be going to see my sister. I need to see her.
You're going to the city?
Yes. I called her already.
Okay.
She said the husband is not around.
No problem. So when do you plan on leaving?
First thing tomorrow morning. First thing tomorrow morning, I will leave. You need to help me put those my clothes inside my traveling bag.
Okay.
First thing tomorrow morning.
No problem, my husband. I'll do just that. Let me get your food, okay? I know you must be very tired. I'm hungry. Sorry, my husband.
Where is Onyeka?
He's sleeping inside. Let me get your food.
No! Nika, what is it? What are you doing with the knife?
You killed my best auntie and I will kill you today.
Oh, Nika, please don't. What is it? Why are you screaming? What is it? Nika!
What about Onyeka? What happened to her? What happened to Onyeka?
Nothing. Just hold me, please. Just hold me.
Explain to me what is going on. Look at the way you're screaming. What happened?
Nothing. Stop looking at me like this now. Just hold me, please. Just hold me.
Oh, okay, fine. No. Calm down. Relax. Look, can you at least talk to me? What is it?
My fathers, gods of my ancestors, gods of our land, I come before you this day.
I come before you. We do not offend anyone. We never offended anyone. It is not in our lineage. But if we have offended anyone, knowingly or unknowingly, we immediately ask for forgiveness. My ancestors, gods of my father, gods of our land, I present my family and my extended families unto you. Protect us, guide us. Do not let the evil plans of our enemies to come into reality. Fight for us, protect us. I bring my younger sister who is blind and her family unto you. Protect them. Protect my blind younger sister and her family. You know she's blind. She cannot see. Please, my ancestors, protect Ogechi. I cannot protect her myself, but I know you can protect her. Whosoever that dug an evil pit for my blind younger sister to fall into that pit, let that person, young or old, man or woman, fall into that pit and let that pit cover that person. My ancestors, gods of our land, I ask that you protect my blind younger sister and her family. Protect us, these I ask, and so shall it be. What can we go?
Please help me. Please, I beg you. Please help me. Help me. Please, I beg you. Help me.
No! What? What is it? Why are you screaming? Why are you having a restless night? What is it?
A strange masquerade is after my life.
Strange masquerade. Ugochi, strange masquerade. Not Onyeka anymore. Come on, what is happening to you, Ugochi? What is going on? I'm your friend. Talk to me. What is happening to you? Because honestly, I do not understand this your series of ugly dreams anymore. What's happening to you?
I don't know. I don't know what is happening. I don't know. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, I don't know.
It's okay. Come on. Relax, please. Try to go to sleep.
I want to stay here, please.
Ugochi, please help me massage her waist very well. Please handle with care. Don't forget, she is VVIP. Yes, boil hot water. Do whatever you need to do, please. My mom will. Listen, my mom is coming, okay? Yes, my mom is coming. Now I'm doing everything. Once she comes, she will start assisting. Where is my beautiful wife? Please take the phone to her. Baby girl for life. My one and only. My bubulicious boo. My angel. Mama Esumchi. Mommy Esumchi. Gen Z mommy. How are you, my one? Don't worry, I miss you guys more. I'm coming tomorrow. Yes, I'm coming back tomorrow. I miss home. I miss home and we need to make another baby. Baby 2, loading. Baby 2, loading. Baby 2. This time if you buy you can. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I will say so. Alright, love you. Bye.
You know what? Next time you'll carry the baby on your tongue. But baby, I sent the money to him. I told him to take a flight. But he said he wants to go by road, that he needs the money for something else. Leave Brother Ikena, his old age that is disturbing him. Okay, I've heard you. Well, baby, I need to get dressed, okay? I'll talk to you later. I love you too. I love you. Bye. Take your phone.
Yes!
Why were you screaming last night?
Nothing.
Nothing, you say? A car ran over you in your dream. Oneka was about to strike you dead. And our village masquerade was about to kill you. Are you so stupid to think that I'm still human like you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that the way you appear, disappear, you are making me...
You will suffer. You will die. Pray that my body is not discovered. Pray it is not found.
Sister, please, I am sorry. Sister, I am so sorry. Please, don't kill me. You are my loving sister. Sister Ogechi, please, forgive me.
I am not your sister. You killed your sister. This person right here is an angry spirit waiting for you to die once my body is discovered.
No. Please, let me go and carry your body so that they will not discover it. Please, I beg you.
You will suffer. You will suffer. You will suffer.
No.
You made my husband a widower and made my child motherless. You will suffer. You will suffer. You will suffer.
Ugochi, Oginikwa, what is it?
Nothing.
What do you mean by nothing? What is going on with you?
Yes, nothing.
Is this something she's not telling me? I must find out. Ugochi, what is wrong with you? Can you at least allow your poor blind sister to enjoy her home? Look at Brian. Why don't you love him? I mean, give him a chance. And before you know it, you're going to be married. And all this pepper body and anger will disappear.
Akudo, I can't stop wanting Wilson. I love him. Ogechi stole my man away from me.
Ugochi, stop this madness. Stop it. What do you mean Ogechi stole your man? He is not your man. Get that into your head. He is not. Allow the married man be. What is wrong with you? See, if you continue to try to hurt your sister, I'm afraid I will expose you. Yes. Because it's getting out of hand. What is this madness all about? Just the other day, I linked you up with Ebube in Benin. You spent months pretending you were with me. I thought all of that would make a difference. What is wrong with you?
I don't love Ebube. Whenever he touches me, I feel like...
And that is why you broke up with him? And now Brian, you're still not satisfied? Come, you need deliverance. No, you need cleansing. It's like, we'll carry you come out for this country. No, we need to take you out. Because it's obvious so many things are wrong with you. What's wrong with you now? Now like this they start oh. Now like this sister they take snatching sister husband. Now like this oh. And look at your poor blind sister. She loves you genuinely. She takes good care of you. Not knowing you're so bitter and pained about her sweet home.
That sweet home is supposed to be mine. Me and not ours. I'm supposed to be in the arms of Wilson. Not that stupid blind girl. But not to worry. I will not relent until I see that happen.
Fine. Beautiful. Continue. Continue going to herbalist homes, looking for talk and do charms for Wilson. Guess what? They will continue to eat your money and they will continue to fail you.
I can see that you're no longer for me. It's very obvious. But you know what? I don't care. Because I must succeed.
a stubborn and a desperate person like Ugochi. What is this madness?
Joy, life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad.
I will speak up. Oh. I will expose this girl if anything happens to Wilson or the wife. She keeps acting strange. God, I beg you. What is all this now? What is all this strange attitude? Eh? God, I beg you. Hey, Mama.
Is that you?
Yes, sister, it's me. Sorry. She wants to bless me. So I don't know what to do.
Let me breastfeed her. Okay, sister. Mommy's here. See, Mom. Oh, Mama. How are you? And she was not crying before. She just started crying. It's hunger. Let me breastfeed her.
I don't understand. What is wrong with you? Which I'm talking to you. What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. I'm fine.
Did you make Wilson disappear?
No.
Did you poison your blind sister?
No, I didn't.
Then what is it? Why are you acting like you're going mad? Look at you. Every small thing you prick, you're always apprehensive, unnecessarily scared. What is going on with you? Talk to me.
Nothing is going on with me. I'm truly fine. I'm okay.
Ugochi, you can lie to your sister, but not me. I'm your friend. I know you too well. I can feel it. I can sense it. You are not fine. You are not. I mean, have you seen yourself lately? Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? I can feel it. You are not fine. In fact, you're acting as if you're seeing a ghost lately. Yes.
Don't mention that. I mean, I'm not seeing any ghost. I'm not.
Ugochi, I'm your friend. I understand you. I know you don't like your sister. Yes, because of her man Wilson. I can understand that fact. But now you listen to me. If you hurt your blind sister because of her man, I promise you I will expose you. Yes, I will expose you. And you know what? God will punish you as well.
God is already punishing me. She doesn't know. They don't understand that we are living with a ghost. God has punished me already. They don't understand. Nobody understands.
Joy, life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person na in the killer more. But whatever you sow, there's the same thing.
What could be happening to my dear Ugochi? What could be the problem? I can't place my hand around it. What could really be the problem?
I love you. Don't die, please. Don't die.
Security! Security! Please, what is it? What is it? Get me water! Please, just get water! Please, stop.
This girl, every day she go defend Madam Fenta. If I talk her now, she go deny, and I have my problem. She go just deny. And nobody say, no sir, nobody say she defend my problem. No, she always faint with style. That's my problem. You go just be like this person, you go just so, she go just faint. And if I talk her now, she go deny, bro. But that one I know before, we they very strong. We don't fear anybody. Stop what I know before. You need to just stand up now. No bother. Now today we begin the series. No bother.
Shut up.
That's what she.
Babe, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Why are you fainting now? Why? Why are you fainting? The gate man told me your Madam Fainter that you usually faint. After.
Yes. Don't mind him. He's a clown. You scared me. You scared me. Please help me.
You're a clown. You're a clown.
I don't get this drama. I don't just get this drama again. I don't get the drama. I don't get the
what?
Bros, you go run tired today. I know what you better say you go. Leave and feel tired, you go stand up. Come on. You go run tired. Do not disturb yourself. No be today and now she for back. I beg. Nah, today. If I talk now, she will be like. If I talk now, go report for Madam. She say, leave this one.
Oh, was she pregnant? No. I don't think so. No. This is a girl I know that is not scared. She's not frightened of anything. Now she's not only frightened, she's even fainting. What could be the problem? Even the gate man now calls her Madam Fainter. It is absurd. I can't just get my head around this whole thing. I think I need to discuss with her. Please, let's have an understanding so I know her stable mind. Yes, that is what I'll do. Yes, I need to discuss with her. I must discuss with her. And I dreamt about it twice. My wife did. Yes, my pregnant wife has been having this same series of stupid dreams. I don't know who is actually fighting our family. Fighting you in particular. I think something needs to be done. I need to protect you. That is why I'm here.
Brother, indeed your dreams are really scary.
Oh Diego. Oh Diego.
Ugochi, what do you think?
Sister, yes, your dreams are really scary. Yeah, scary. Sister, let me go and bathe the baby.
How's your family doing?
Okay,
Brother,
I brought something from the village for you.
what is that?
A protection.
A charm, you mean?
No, not really a charm. A protection. You'll be needing it. You just wear it on your hand to protect you against any evil attack. I cannot afford to lose you. I will just die. You know you're my favorite sister. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Brother, this is too extreme.
Yes, so I must go to any length to make sure you are protected. This is not a child's play. For me to be here, it is very, very serious. Your life is in danger. Did I not tell you that Onyeka said you are dead?
He said that?
He said it. For that my little boy to say you are dead, it means he must have probably had the same dream that I have been having. And he just said it the way it happened to you. Look, people are bad. Both men and women. We cannot afford to trust anybody. I have to protect you. I have to make sure you are protected. Honestly speaking, I know you have a rich husband that can take good care of you. But I have to do my part as your own brother.
Brother Ikenna, I know you have good intentions. But the truth is, my husband will not like the idea of a charm in this house. He will frown at it. Brother, look at me. I'm okay. I'm fine. Nothing will happen to me. And nothing is happening to me.
What I'm telling you is very, very serious. You will not understand this. Eh?
Okay, brother. Let's wait for my husband to get back. For now, go and shower so Ugochi can prepare something for you to eat.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. We are talking about life and death. Your life is involved and you're talking about food. Eh? Look, you have to wear this bead. It is very, very important. It is for your own good to protect you. Our great native doctor, Ebube Ogada, gave it to me for your own protection.
I have heard you. But let's just wait for my husband. But I'll go and shower so that you will eat. Relax. I'm okay.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Our brother doesn't know that he's talking to a ghost. He doesn't know that I killed Ogechi. He doesn't know that I killed my sister. Ikenna doesn't know. Oh God. God, what have I done? What have I gotten myself into? I can't close my eyes. The fear alone is tormenting my heart. I can't sleep. I can't think straight. I killed my sister. I killed my only sister. Hey! Oh God. God. God have mercy. God have mercy. God have mercy. God have mercy.
No secret meant to last forever. There are wages for every sin.
I killed my only
There
sister.
are consequences for every
I killed her.
Listen
I killed her.
no
I
place
killed
for
her.
the weak,
I
no
killed her.
rest for the weak, no rest for the wicked.
Is that why you traveled to the city?
Yes, now, Mama. Ha! When I was saying my own, you people said, it's because I'm pregnant. It's pregnancy hormone. Mama, have you seen it now?
What kind of a dream is that? And who is planning to hurt that poor beautiful soul?
Twice, Mama. Twice. My husband had the same dream. Mama, you know how before they bury another of the family, they will bring her to the father's compound for the father, the brother, or anyone to confirm her.
Yes, that's our tradition.
That was exactly what my husband saw in the dream. That they brought back my sister-in-law's corpse to this house for confirmation, Mama.
Oh, God forbid. Chugwajo.
Mama, may God really forbid you. This thing is becoming too much. Hey, I will dream. My husband has been dreaming too. Even Onyeka has been saying it. At times he will just say things that I don't even understand. That Ogechi is dead and all that. Stop, Mama, I'm scared though.
It's okay. That should not bother you. Come and escort me.
Mama, I'm bothered.
My love.
Baby, you're back.
Yes. My love. Mama, look at your mama. My love, how are you? What's up?
Mama, you're welcome.
Please take the mat back.
It's good to have you here.
How have you been? I'm okay. Welcome, my love. What's up?
Bye.
Hope you're good. Welcome.
Thank you.
My in-law. Guy in the this is why you're shining your 32. As your wife put to bed, what's the going to not yet, a little bit. Congratulations. Congratulations.
And she's so beautiful.
Very beautiful. Of course, Ajamunja.
My daughter, how are you doing?
Fine. Mama, good to have you here, yeah?
Don't worry, I am here for you now, okay?
Thank you.
Mama, I finished happy. 3-0 now. Look at the baby.
You know my son again. Even the color, look at the color. My daughter, don't worry.
Ogechi, don't worry, next time you try, yeah? I finished her. 3-0. Well, let's give her 3-1.
I don't know.
I'm very worried. I'm extremely bothered. The worst part of everything is Gateman called her Madam Fainter. And to worsen matters, the way she answers a call, the way she sounds on phone, she sounds so weird. That bothers me so much.
Ryan, I think something is bothering her. Yes. But not to worry. I'll figure that out, okay?
Akudo, you are our best friend. She's your childhood friend.
Of course.
I know you have a way of reaching to her. Please, help me talk to her. Find out what the problem is. Please, I beg of you.
Like I said, I will do just that, okay? Once I do, I'll definitely get back to you.
Kudo, thank you so much.
Sure. Ryan, I'll take my leave. Let me run along. Thank you so
In fact, you are a real man. You are a real man. Oh, of course, this is the real in-law. Agumai. He has done it again.
What did he do?
Congratulations.
Baby, guess what?
What? Oh, baby, just tell me. I can't guess.
Just guess.
Oh, my boss.
Baby, just say it.
In fact, you don't need to guess. Your husband has bought you a very brand new car.
Baby, come here. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Brother, thank you.
Hey. You are the real husband, for look working. A brand new white car. Hey! My law is the best. No one can contest. My law.
done. I'm finished. I'm finished. Hey. I have done the worst mistake of my life. I have never seen this kind of love. Never in my life. Oh God. What have I done? What have I done? What have I gotten myself into? Wilson and everybody doesn't know that she's dead. They think it's the same good wife they used to know. Oh God. God. This is mystery. Mystery beyond explanation. I wish I can just leave this house. I wish I can just get her body and bury her for good. So that I can have peace. How dare you! Please, I am so sorry. Please, I've done awful things to you. I know. And it's killing me. It's killing me slowly, sister. Please, I am sorry. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am your sister. I am sorry. I am sorry.
How dare you! How dare you! Why do you want to bury me?
No, sister. It's for your own good, oh. It's for your own good. So that animal will not eat your body. Oh, maybe your body will not decay, sister. It's for your own good. I say it's for your own good.
That is not your part to play.
Okay.
Don't you ever.
Sister, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ugochi! Ugochi, what is wrong with you?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? Why are you acting up? What is wrong with you?
I said nothing. As you can see, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Ugochi, I'm your friend. You can talk to me. Did you kill somebody?
Akudo, what is wrong with you? Why would you even say that? Akudo, take your time. Take your time. Don't ask me that stupid question. Why would you say that in the first place? I don't ask.
Find out. Ugochi! Ugochi! My love. Please calm down. He's only trying to protect me. Please.
No, I won't let that happen. He will not put that fetish pain on you. I understand he's your brother and he's trying to protect you, but at the same time, I do not like such things. Okay? Baby, listen. I am your husband. And I have all it takes to protect you and our daughter. Okay? I'm ready to do whatever just to make sure both of you are protected. So calm down. You have nothing to worry about, okay?
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
I love you very much.
Okay. No.
Come in. Please come inside. Wow, baby, how are you? Baby, you look so beautiful. Oh my love. Come on. What is it? What's the matter? Talk to me. What is wrong?
I'm fine.
No, you're not fine. The expression is written all over you. Talk to me. What bothers my woman?
I just said I'm fine.
Babe, seriously, I just don't understand. Huh? Your elder sister, why is she being too overprotective towards you? Huh? Why is she being too overprotective towards you lately? Do you know I had to beg and beg her before she allowed you to come see me? Yeah? That's unusual like her, seriously.
Right. You know my elder sister has always been like that. So it's one of those things, please.
There's no way you will tell me she has always been like that, sweetheart. It's me, Brian, now. I'm not a stranger. I'm a family friend. No, it doesn't add up.
Oh, please, what do I prepare for you to eat?
Rice will do.
Nothing is hidden under the sun, and no secret is meant to last forever. And there are wages for every sin, and there are consequences for every action. Listen now, no peace for the wicked, no rest for the wicked. There's a wage for every sin. Yeah. Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap. It's what you will reap. Whatever you do, you will get your wages. There's repercussion for every action. So be careful what you do. You're never gonna run away. You're never gonna run away. Yeah. Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap. It's what you will reap. Whatever you do, you will get your wages. There's repercussion for every action. So be careful what you do. You're never gonna run away. You're never gonna run away. Yeah. Nothing is hidden under the sun, and no secret is meant to last forever. And there are wages for every sin, and there are consequences for every action. Listen now, no peace for the wicked, no rest for the wicked. There's a wage for every sin. Yeah. Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap. It's what you will reap. Whatever you do, you will get your wages. There's repercussion for every action. So be careful what you do. You're never gonna run away. You're never gonna run away. Yeah. Cause whatever you sow, is what you will reap. It's what you will reap. Whatever you do, you will get your wages. There's repercussion for every action. So be careful what you do. You're never gonna run away. You're never gonna run away. Yeah.
She's not picking my call. And to Washington, she went out with my car without my permission. What's the meaning of all this? Let me try her number again. She refused to pick. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Where's the body? I dropped it here. Where's the body? Oh my god, I dropped the body here. I dropped it here. What's carried out? What's carried out? Oh my god.
is happening? What is happening?
I'm finished. Where will I look for her body? I dropped it here. Hey, what mortuary will I go to now? Who will I ask? God, what will I do? I'm finished. I dropped the body here. I am sure I dropped it here. Hey, oh God, I'm dead. Oh.
You have to find her corpse and bring her here.
Why, Mary? I just told you that I cannot find her corpse. I can't. It's no longer there.
You have to find her corpse. Because that is the only way she will rest in peace. She can only rest in peace where she is buried. So get me her corpse and let me tie her spirit here. If not, calamity awaits you.
Why, Mary? What am I going to do? I'm scared. I'm restless. I feel like she watches my every move. I feel like one day she will just kill me. I don't know what to do. Please, I need you to help me. Or maybe you can protect me while I look for the corpse. Please, I beg you. I don't want to die. Please.
She will certainly kill you.
Hi.
Yes. Because the only way to get her to go back to the land of the dead is when she is buried. So I need her corpse. I need it to be able to help you. But for the meantime, I think I can give you something to protect you. Just for the meantime.
Okay.
Until you find her corpse and bring it here.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. That is the only way you will be safe. Unless calamity awaits you.
Okay.
One more, one mad, Okiriki kana mupose adi ari Oji ihe nwata wee nye aka elu. Oge mekata aka ijuwe ya, wetu aka. Take this ring. Take it. Make sure you wear it always. That should be able to protect you for the meantime until you find her corpse and bring it here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Wayne. I will do my best. I'll try. Thank you. Thank you.
The mistake you made was to allow me leave this house.
I will not spare you.
Same with me, dear sister. I won't spare you. I will look for your corpse. By the time I'm done with what I will do with your corpse, you will rest in peace. Not just you. You and this evil child.
How dare you?
It worked! It worked! It worked! Oh, I can confidently face you! You stubborn ghost! God! Hit me! Where are you? Come here! Come and threaten me! Come and hit me! Where?
Okay, Jim.
Brother.
Who were you speaking to? I heard you shouting.
No, I was just rehearsing.
Rehearsing?
Yes, brother. I was rehearsing.
Rehearsing what now? You are not an actress.
No, I don't understand.
Coach, are you sure you are okay? Are you not losing it?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Coach, I'm not happy.
Brother, what happened?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
What happened, brother?
I'm seriously angry.
Tell me, what happened?
Is he not our in-law? Huh? He has blatantly refused Ogechi to take what I brought for her. I don't want anything to happen to my sister. I don't want anything to happen to her because I will fall out with him. I will fall out with him big time.
You need to know that she's now married. She belongs to a man now. A man who can protect her. Just free your mind. Nothing will happen to her. Okay?
You have to be careful, though. You have to be careful yourself. Yes. And you have to always stay by her side. Do not allow her to go through stress. Don't allow her to stress at all. Okay? You see, now that her mother-in-law is around, and you know she was not in support of her son getting married to our sister, you have to be very careful. Don't let anything happen to her.
Brother, it's okay. I will be careful and I will take care of my sister.
I'm worried though. I'm worried. I'm very, very worried.
Brother, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Nothing will happen to my sister. Oh, I'll take care of her.
Nah. This guy is provoking me. He's provoking me. What kind of rubbish is this? Are you okay?
My husband, calm down. Eh? It's okay. You're being too hard on yourself. You've done your own part. Nothing will happen to Auntie Ogechi. I believe so.
Mona, you will not understand. You will not understand at all. I'm not just happy. I'm not happy at all. At all.
Mama, I understand you. If I don't understand you, who else would? Are you not my husband? Eh? Like I said, nothing will happen to her. Just believe, pray. That's all she needs right now.
Mona, I know nothing will happen to my sister. I know that one. Just that I'm not happy.
It's okay.
I didn't care no myself.
It's okay. God is in control. And you see it. Everything is going to work according to his plans. Okay? Eh? Dear Mama, it's okay. Just believe, nothing will happen. Okay? So tell me, how was the journey? How is everyone there and how is the baby doing?
Thank God for safe journey, man. They're all doing good though. They are fine. It's just that, you know,
It's okay. I cannot wait for our baby to arrive.
Really, I can't wait to. Honestly speaking. It's just that I'm supposed to go out and hustle for that kicking. But you know that kicking is not sound. You need some repairs. I've been thinking since.
So what do you do about it? Eh? There's no money in this house. And I know you could not tell them anything because of everything on ground.
No. So that my in-law will be seeing me as a... No. You know what? I'll go and meet my mechanic.
Okay.
So that I'll discuss with him. We'll do some repairs. I'll be paying him small.
That's wonderful.
Tomorrow morning I'll start. Let me just rest today.
Okay. Guess what?
Okay.
I prepared your favorite. Okay, now. I can't for you. I'm coming. Just hold on.
Okay. Hey. Mona, the fruit is here. Mona, what is it? Are you okay? Are you alright? Where who are you talking to?
Auntie Ogechi.
Auntie who?
Auntie Ogechi, she have gone.
Onyeka. I heard you talking to someone. Are you okay? Okay. Come, go inside. Go and be with your mom. Huh? Go inside. To your gate.
And she vanished.
Was she there with Onyeka?
Yes, my husband.
I will not take any dream that has to do with my sister for granted. Yes. And like you said, I will do my part.
You have to, my husband.
I know she will not like to disobey her husband, but I must invite her over.
All right.
My love, eat your fruit.
Nothing is hidden under the sun, and no secret is meant to last forever. And there are wages for every sin, there are consequences for every action. Listen now, no peace for the wicked, no rest for the wicked.
So you mean you can't find her corpse?
I have searched everywhere. I can't find her.
You searched all the mortuary in this city?
Even outside the city. I'm telling you.
You have to search further. Use a picture. Ask questions. Go to mortuaries, police station, hospitals. Just do your job.
Nothing is hidden under the sun, and no secret is meant to last forever. And there are wages for every sin, there are consequences for every action. Listen now, no peace for the wicked, no rest for the wicked.
Don't force me to get married to you. Please don't.
Babe, I'm not forcing you. I am not forcing you.
Then allow me accept at my own time.
Come on. We've been dating for 2 years now. 2 years!
So? Listen to me. I have more pressing issues, not some marriage proposal.
Anytime.
Oh, time. Fine! Take all the time. Take all the time. Just take all the time. 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 Take all the time.
Thinking of how to get her cups. You're disturbing me about some marriage proposal. Just wait. Wait until I get her cups and bury her. Then Wilson will be mine. Who wants to marry you in the first place?
You're cooking?
Yes, Mama.
No. You're not supposed to be doing this. You could get yourself hurt, you know. How do you see what you're doing then? Besides, where is your sister Ugochi?
Oh, Ugochi, she went to see her friend. Mama, don't worry, okay? I am very careful. Besides, my instincts help me a lot.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
Okay. If you say so. And let me get water for the baby.
Not the red flags, Mama. The red flags is for the baby's milk. Use the white jug. Mama, are you here?
Yes.
Oh, you weren't saying anything, so I thought you had gone.
Don't tell me that, so. That girl cannot just boldly use her instinct like that. It's not just guesswork. Oh. She said it's a red flask. Red! And that is meant for baby's milk. And you are here telling me it's her instinct.
Oh, my wife is very smart and intelligent. Don't mock the blind. She uses guesswork and her instincts.
The other day, she told me not to put a sonchi on the black socks. Now tell me, how did she get to know that I had black socks in my pants? That was how she told me that the car you bought her is a white car. Eh? How did she know that? How?
Instinct, Mom. Her instinct works. The blind can feel. Yes. She feels it.
I don't think so. No, I think that girl can see. That girl can see.
Yes, Mom. Look. Yes.
Baby. Baby? Are you here?
Yes, I'm here with love. How are you?
Is Mama here?
Yes, I'm here with Mama.
Oh, Mama is here.
Yes.
Are you done feeding Esonchi?
Yes, Ma. She's sleeping.
Very well then.
Let me go and be with her so two of you can enjoy yourselves.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Baby, what were you two discussing?
We are gossiping about you.
I know.
Mama said you can see. Yes. That the other day you mentioned the red flask. How did you know that the car I bought you is white? The other day you also said, you mentioned something about black socks that you can see. I said, Mama, come on, don't mock my wife.
Maybe Mama is just praying for me. Besides, someday I pray I see your face.
Hello. I will do everything within my power to make sure you regain your sight, okay?
But baby, I don't want to go to India again.
Why?
Baby, you keep spending money and there's no result.
I am not complaining. I'm ready to spend all I have just to see you smile. I must make sure you regain your sight.
Oh, baby.
Listen, okay. Let's say even though you don't want to travel, maybe you have a phobia for flight. Fine. I must get another professional doctor that will make sure you regain your sight. I made that vow to myself, please. Okay?
No one has come to claim the dead body to be theirs. Up to now, officer. Yes. We are still making our investigation. Very soon, the owners will come and look for the deceased. So tell me, how did it happen?
I'm a hunter, officer.
Yes.
I was hunting at the forest. I saw a dead body lying down here.
And she's pregnant?
As you can see, officer. Yes.
She was strangled. The signs are all over her neck.
Yes, officer. You are right.
Okay. We are still investigating. And I know we will get to the root of this matter.
Okay, there's no problem, officer. I have to take my leave.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Joy, life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person na him the killer more. But whatever you sow, there's the same thing you go reap. Oh, I know we get
Let's go upstairs.
And do what?
Let's go and do what? Let's go and do.
Do what?
Let's go and do.
Hey! Chineke. Brian, why is it that anytime I come to this house, all you think about is sex, sex, sex? Don't you get tired? Don't you get tired of hitting me with that thing? What kind of a man are you?
Why are you shouting now?
Why won't I shout? Why won't I shout? When you think about sex all the time?
Babe, why are you angry? Eh? Are you acting as if I used to force you into doing what you don't want to do?
Leave me alone, oh. Leave me alone.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I promise you, I'll take it slow and steady. I won't rush you.
It's like you are mad. No, you are crazy. So you're not listening to me. I am not interested. I don't want to do. What is your problem? This life does not revolve around docking. Every time sex. Where am I ever going? No, I don't have to go there. Oh, you really
Ugochi!
You don't scare me. What are you doing here? You restless ghost!
You're desperately looking for my body. You want to do me more harm?
Yes! You need to disappear. You are dead! You're supposed to remain dead! Oh, wait. Just wait until I see your body. Then you will disappear from this earth permanently! Hit me again! You cannot hurt me. You can't! You are powerless!
You think you can fight my wrath? You think you have powers?
Oh yes! I have powers! You can't do anything to me anymore! You can't!
You don't deserve mercy. You don't.
Just shut up. Shut up and disappear! Shut up because you're not powerless! Get out! You can do anything to me! You can do it!
What's going on? What's going on here? Who are you talking to? Huh?
I was just watching television.
The television?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm fine. Just... This is a very interesting program. Are you serious?
I have found where the corpse is.
What? It's a lie. Are you serious? Oh my God.
Yeah. I did.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So where is the corpse?
The police deposited the corpse at the morgue. And right now, they are looking for the owner.
I am the owner.
For real?
I am the owner. Oh my God, thank you so much. You don't know what you have done for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. So take me to the morgue.
I don't want to go. I don't want to leave my family. I don't want to go. I cannot go. I can't leave my family. I don't want to go. I cannot leave my husband, my home, my family. God, please. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Baby.
Baby, you're here.
Why are you crying?
I'm fine. I was just thinking.
You can't be crying and be fine. What is it?
Baby, I'm fine.
No, don't tell me that. You can't be crying and be fine at the same time. Did my mom ask you to leave?
No, baby.
Then why are you crying?
Baby, why? Baby?
Listen, talk to me. What is it? What happened?
Baby, I love you. And I will always love you. Okay? I love you very, very much.
I love you more. Are you sure you're fine?
I'm fine.
The mortician was acting on our orders. There is no way the corpse can be released to you or anyone without our permission. So please, Don't blame me.
Okay, sir. Okay, I understand now. That is why I'm here. You know, we have been looking for my sister for weeks now. We never knew she was killed. Officer, do you know that? My sister was pregnant. God.
It's alright. Stop crying. Stop crying.
It's so painful. It's so painful. Officer, who could have done this to my sister? People are very wicked. They killed my own sister and threw her in the bush. Officer, Ogechi is a very peaceful person. She doesn't look for trouble. She's so harmless, officer. And they killed her. They killed my sister. They killed my blood, officer. Hey, life is unfair. Life is unfair.
It's alright. It's alright. Go and get your people. Yes. Your brother, kinsman, or her husband, before the corpse can be released to you.
Officer, you don't understand. Ogechi is my blood sister.
I know.
My only sister.
I'm not disputing that. Just go and bring any member of your family before the corpse can be released to you. Yes.
Okay. But, officer, if there's anything that is needed to be signed, I can actually sign it, you know.
No.
Because everybody is heartbroken.
I know.
Everybody is so sad. I don't want to make them feel more bad about the whole situation. So I can sign it.
I know. Just go and get your people like I earlier said. Before the corpse can be released to you.
Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Hey, Sister Ogechi! Sister Ogechi! Officer Wanda!
It's alright.
Sister Ogechi!
Madam, I no fit do am o. See, e better make you go for police. Go get police report. If you get police report, come here. I go know say na legal business I dey do. I go come release dead body for you. I no fit.
Ogami, why you dey talk like this now? I just need my sister's dead body. No be legal business I dey do. Na my sister o. Okay, see, make you know say I dey serious. I will give you 200,000. To carry my sister body, I will give you 200,000.
Madam, wait. This is no be about 200,000. You see this particular body, this particular girl now where you want make I carry give you. E get as e be. E get as e be. E get plenty reason why they tell you say make you go bring police report. In fact, for this particular girl, you don't even need bring only police report. You go there police station, call me. I go hear the policeman voice confirm am. You go carry the policeman come here, I go see am. See say na police people, na let's say make I release am for you. Abi you want make I carry another dead body give you? I get old man wey don die 7 years ago. I go carry and give you.
No, my sister dead body I need. Ogami, why you dey do like this now? Okay. I'll give you 500,000 naira.
Madam, this business, I no wan do again. In fact, I don't disappear. Pew! You still dey see me? I don't disappear.
Okay, 1 million.
You still dey see me?
1 million.
I don't disappear, madam.
Okay, 2 million. 3 million. What am I going to do? What kind of frustration is this?
Joy, life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Whatever you sow, there's the
Mama, how's the baby?
The baby is fine.
Thank you.
Ogechi,
What?
are you truly blind?
Mama, what kind of question is that? Isn't it obvious that I am blind? I'm blind.
Ogechi, I am curious. You look blind as it is right now. But there are certain things you do that make me think that there is something to this your blindness. Things like that you can identify objects, you can cook, you operate your phone, you actually know colors. For instance, this morning, I overheard you talking to my son. You asked him to remove the blue tie he was putting on and actually suggested another color for him to put on. How come you do all these things and know all these things and you claim to be blind? How come? That's my worry.
Oh, Mama, you don't need to be curious. I guess. And sometimes it works.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I believe you. I don't believe you. I don't.
Mama, I'm blind. As you can see, I am blind. And everywhere is dark and boring to me.
I'm just curious. That's it.
Mama. Mama, are you there? Mama, are you there?
Come on. There's an obstacle here.
Obstacle?
Yes.
How?
Dining chairs.
Dining chairs?
I mean, who did this? Are you sure you're fine?
I'm fine. Baby. You're back.
Yes.
You look stressed. How was work?
Well, fine, but are you sure you're good? Did you hurt yourself?
Just a little.
Sorry about that, okay? Please, let's go upstairs.
Baby.
Okay, please.
No, I know I was doing something. Now, I was calling you.
Mama, I'm disappointed. I'm totally disappointed in you. This is madness now. How could you? Huh? You kept dining chairs on her way just to experiment her sight. I mean, who does that? Okay, tell me, what if she fell down and got herself injured? Did you think about that? Eh? Mom, please, on no account should this repeat itself. On no account.
Wilson, your wife can see. There is nothing both of you can tell me in this house that will make me believe that that girl is blind. Don't argue that with me, don't. How can a blind woman be operating on her phone? She cooks her meal. She knows colors. And you are telling me she's bright. What are you saying?
Mom.
What are you saying?
Mom, if anything happens to my wife, I won't take it lightly with you. If anything happens to my wife, I will not take it lightly with you. What is the meaning of this? I love that woman so much. She's like an egg on my palms. Please, stop this madness. I mean, how can someone be pretending to be blind? Do people enjoy being blind? What are you saying? Please, stop. On no account should this repeat itself.
How can my son be so blind that he cannot comprehend what I'm saying? And this girl can see. This girl can see. A blind woman. She operates on her phone. She cooks her meal. She calls you when you are in the office and you don't want to think about it. What is all this? What is all this? This girl can see. I'm sure this girl can see. I don't know what is going on, but this girl can see.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. No secret is meant to last forever.
So, you act like the husband, just like I told you. I need to get the cops of the police.
Are they done with the investigation?
Forget about that. Just do your job. Tell me, what is your take?
And I stand. You are such a pretty girl.
What? Are you okay? Are you insane? Please tell me your take.
A nice stand. Do you know you are such a pretty girl?
Are you insane? Are you mad? How dare you?
Wow. Hold on. Do you think I don't have money or what? Do you know the tax you are giving me to disguise myself as the husband to your dead sister? Just to get the cops out from the police. And you think the request doesn't match or what it? Really?
Okay. I'll give you 2 million. 2 million for you to get the job done.
A nice stand. Nothing more, nothing less.
You are a fool. An idiot! That is what you are.
Bye.
Do not have sex with any man until you find her corpse and return it here. If you sleep with any man, the potency of that ring will drop. And the wrath of your sister will come against you with a greater force. For your own good, do not let any man enter you until you find her corpse and return it here.
Alright. It's okay, why are you Mary? I've heard you. I will not allow any man to sleep with me. I won't.
Make haste while the sun shines. Because her spirit is greatly angry and is ready to attack you at any time.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Nemiri wandukwara. Nemiri wandukwara. Akwihi isi nkwo ka m na-ekwu isi m ngaba ngaba, isi m nọdụ nọdụ.
Oga me. For me to come here, they beg you. You're supposed to know, say this thing be very much important to me. Now my sister, and we need to bury him so that our soul will rest in peace. Okay, may you know say I really need my sister dead body. I go give you 3 million. I don't tell you 1 million before, but I go make him 3 million. Make you carry the body, give me. I beg I did.
Madam, this thing where they beg me, it hard well.
He had where.
I know say he had. Now make me they beg you. And I make me won't give you 3 million join them. I beg. I beg I did. I beg.
No problem. Make you no come be like say I be wicked person.
You don't be wicked person.
No problem. You go give me the 3 million. And you go give me your body too to compliment them. Very important. Eh? I go just know I go take run am sharp. I go bring another body, design am. Tell the police say na your sister. They no go know. Na me they keep register. No? Eh?
Sorry. I don't understand. What do you mean by my body?
Yes. I go give you your sister body.
Okay.
You go give me the 3 million. You go come give me your body. Dead body, real body, gun body, body. You understand?
Wait. As in, you want to sleep with me?
Exactly. Now you dey understand. You dey code well. I won't sleep with you. I won't knock you well. Oh God, I won't scatter knock you. He don't stay why I'm knock person. Since why they work for this place, there's no they get chance come out. Even if I come out, no girlfriend, not even a hookup, not even a shower, I no even marry. If they come here saying that this kind of work why they do, they will come leave me wrong. You don't take why knock. So this one why I say the opportunity, make I just small. Eh?
No. I don't fit. I don't fit. You won't kill me? As a make I sleep with mortuary attendant. Because I don't fit. I beg. Moku come out that sleeping with, put on for corner. Moku do business. Make I give you the 3 million. Then you carry my sister body give me. Boss, I beg. Help my sister now. What's you they talk?
No, don't go that side though. No near that side, madam. How me and you take relate? Tell me, you know my sister. And if say you be my sister, I know if you knock my sister. Now you, I won't knock. I go knock you. Where? Because you don't pay. You go come give me the 3 million naira on top. You go give me complete. Now what thing I won't do? If you don't ready, you go let me know. Make I go inside. Come out one dead body. Get one dead body where they for bed. I go just arrange and shift on one side. Arrange the bed. Maybe pick them up from there.
Boss, no they talk like that now. They talk like that. I don't feel sleep with you. I don't feel, but the one I feel do they talk. I go give you 3 million. I beg. Okay, more than like this. Since you don't tell when you knock and you like to the knock. Make I find one fine girl. I don't know how you they like them. Whether you like big yash or small yash, no problem. I will find your spec, give you, so that you go knock and well. You go leave me. You go carry my sister body. You go give me. You go collect 3 million. I beg.
See, there is no need looking for my spec. My spec is here. My spec is you. I like them small, puff, pointing. And this one, the way they very, very moderate. This is how I want it. Don't stress yourself at all. Once you are ready, just come inside. Make I go shift one dead body, come off of bed. Arrange where me and you go there. Do it. Sharp. If you are ready, you come me.
Hey. God. Oh, God. What I go do now? What am I going to do? Hey. I think I'll sleep with him let me go and get fine girl first. If he doesn't agree, then I will sleep with him. I think that's what I will do.
I could not penetrate. I tried all I could, but I can't. It's hard.
What do you mean it's hard? Go into the morgue with your boys and get me that corpse. You said it's hard?
It's not as easy as you think. You see those musicians? They are using juju. They use juju on me and my boys. Even at the time we were paralyzed, we were just like vegetable before them. No. And I won't take that risk again. No. I won't take that risk again. No.
What am I going to do then? What will I do? Because I need that corpse. I need it.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not going to take that risk again.
Okay, listen to me. Can you act like my elder sister's husband? Or any of your boys? Can you do that?
That's still not going to work. Those policemen, they know me. They know me and my boys. You know how many times they have arrested us and even jailed us? Especially me. It's not going to work.
I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. Listen to me. I need that corpse. I need it. I'm finished if I don't get it. Are you hearing me? Come here. Jack, come back here. I said I need the corpse.
I have told you, I'm not going to take that risk again. Please.
No, this is not happening. It's not happening. I need that corpse. I need it.
Officer, these are the sisters-in-laws, sisters to the husband. As we speak currently, the husband is not in the country, so we sent his sisters to represent him. So can we have the body?
This is a police case, young lady. It is not something you rush into. We are still investigating the death of a pregnant woman.
We know, officer. But we really need to take her. There is no need keeping a corpse for this long. No need.
Call your brother. I need to speak to him. Yes, I need to speak to him and let him know why he needs to exercise patience with the Nigerian police force.
Officer.
Yes.
Like I said, the husband is not in the country. That is why he sent his sisters to represent him.
Officer, anything you want us to do for you to release our sister-in-law's corpse, we are ready. We will do it. Mention it.
Yes, anything.
We are ready, officer.
There is nothing you can do or offer me right now. This is the Nigerian police force. Be guided and disciplined. But if you press further, I will have no option than detain you ladies. Yes.
Okay, officer, it hasn't gotten to that. It's alright, we understand you. Let's go. Thank you so much for your time. God, what am I going to do? It's like I know what to do. Yes.
That is why I invited you, so that we can sit down and discuss and plan. Thank you very much, my in-law.
Yes. My wife and my mother have a wonderful relationship going on. Trust me, they can't have issues. I won't even let that happen. That's by the way. Talking about your dreams. No one, read my lips, no one can harm my wife. Like nobody can hurt my wife. So she will not visit any native doctor's place. No, I won't let that happen.
But our in-law, it is for our own good. Eh?
Listen, I'm not stopping you people from doing whatever you want to do or going wherever you want to go. But my wife cannot go to anywhere I do not permit.
Yeah, Mr. Wilson, or whatsoever you call yourself, listen to me. You are provoking me. You are provoking me here. What are you even talking about? Huh? She's my sister. My sister is the one we are talking about here. And her life is in danger. What are you talking about? Huh? I said I don't like the kind of ugly dreams I used to dream about my sister. Even my wife too. She keep dreaming the same dream, including my son Onyeka. What are you even saying? What is it?
Ikenna, calm down.
Oh, where is the there?
Calm down. I am here now. In-law, no one is trying to hijack your wife or do anything without your consent. The people says you cannot leave the head and bend the neck. Meaning, whatever will have to bend the neck or cause pain to the neck, the head will have to feel it first. We are one family.
Exactly. Exactly. We are one family. What my uncle is trying to say is simple. Huh? We have our way of life. We have our tradition, our norms and cultures. Avail your wife to us, my sister, and let's do the needful. Whenever you see a child crying and pointing a particular direction, it means that if the father is not there, the mother is there. Or the guardian. There is something there. It's very, very simple.
Ikweha, my in-law, sorry to disappoint your uncle. Yes, my wife, Ogechi Wilson Ebube, will not step her foot on any fetish ground, all in the name of looking for what is not looking for her. No, my wife is half me. Wherever she goes, I goes with her. Spiritually, whether I'm there or not. So you will not take her to any native doctor's place. It's against my belief. So I won't let that happen. No this and no peace.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
Respect that.
You lie. In fact, Mr. Wilson, expect me in your house. I am coming to take my sister.
Excuse me.
Expect me in your house. Yes. Expect me. I am coming to carry my sister. Must.
You want to come and cause trouble in my house? Now listen, really good. If I see you in my house, I swear, I will treat you like a criminal.
Eh? You are calling me a criminal? You are a ritualist. You think I don't know your plans? You are planning to use my sister for rituals. Eh? You lie. It will not work. I will fight you. I will fight your family. I will fight all your plans. You think I don't know your plans? You want to use my sister for rituals? Don't worry. Don't worry. I know what to do. Just imagine. He's the suspect.
He's a big suspect.
He's a suspect. Uncle, you heard him.
I'm the big suspect.
You heard him. He's a suspect.
Babe, can I have your car key? I want to go see my sister. Thank you.
Madam, where's Sabi?
I think I go arrange babes for you when even find pass me. Check them now. Check them. You check them. You see how?
Madam, where's Sabi?
You see how? You shake a bit, no shake. You shake a bit, no shake. I tell you now. I tell you. When you try and get sense, I get babes.
I get babes. They're fine.
Yes, and so we will treat you so well and make our moment worthwhile. You get?
Yes, I get.
Don't worry about anything.
I don't go worry.
We have taken care of the bills, okay?
Yes, like she said, everything. So you just need to keep to that limit.
I go stick to the agreement.
Okay, so when I go send my boys smoke and carry the dead body now?
Now soon they do for a village.
How?
You just carry these two body come. Me, I never even come, but I never even assess. I say make you carry, make you come carry your dead body. Now so they do.
No verse. My question I ask, I don't keep person. Okay, when I go send my boys come carry am?
You see, as it be now, you get people who supposed to come carry dead body. I go postpone them. Now tomorrow you go come. Because this minute onwards, the enjoyment. Me and this your two body go come body. Then tomorrow you go come carry your dead body. Why now?
No wahala. Tomorrow I go send my boys come carry am.
Yes.
But I beg, no pay me oh. Agreement na agreement oh.
Exactly.
I don't remember something. Make sure say na my sister dead body you give me oh. Make you no clone am oh.
Madam, I dey mad. I know they clone pregnant woman. Say your sister carry belle, abi? I know if you clone am, and you don't see your sister dead body. So you sabi am, you know well. Now your blood, so blood no dey lie. Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
So tomorrow now.
Tomorrow.
I don't pay for hotel for you. If you reach there, if you chop anything, I don't pay for everything.
You mean say no be for inside my emotion?
No, hotel now. No hotel you go run.
Now hotel. See level.
That's fine, girls. Baby girl, turn around again, turn around. It makes sense.
This one they do like this.
So agreement, no agreement.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
girls, let's go.
All right, bye. Oh. Yeah, bye. Wow! Benefits of my job. If I go body with these two bodies, madam, you just carry your body.
Joy, life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person na in the killer more. But whatever you sow, it's the same thing you go reap. Oh, I know wicked we go unpunished. Jay.
Honey, food is ready. Food is ready.
Babe, how is your sister and her newborn baby doing? Hope you're fine.
I'm fine.
And tell me, how is my good friend Wilson? How is he doing? Hope he's doing great.
Wilson is fine.
That's good. Babe,
Yeah?
don't you think your sister will be needing your assistance? You know, you've been here for 3 days now.
Meaning what?
Meaning nothing.
No. Meaning what? Are you trying to chase me out of your house?
No, babe, I didn't mean it that way.
You didn't mean it that way. What do you mean?
No, I am.
No, tell me. Is it because I suddenly stopped giving you sex? So you now feel I'm boring or I'm useless? Is that it?
Babe, I didn't mean it like that.
You didn't mean what? Don't worry. Very soon all this will be over.
Yeah, by the time we get married. Sorry.
Obio, just eat your food. Eat your food, please.
Sorry. Babe, don't
touch me.
Sorry.
Very clean job. Yes, don't mind this picture. Oh, call you later.
Babe? Baby? Babe? Wow, this was great. I'm okay. Very, very okay. Yes. I feel like clubbing tonight. Yes. I'll go to go there. Come back before she wakes up to go. Yes, yes. She's so sweet. So very sweet. That is why I'm on that twist. I always ask for more. Even that. Oh, I go. Wow. Yes, wait.
Where are you back? Ryan, are you back?
You! What are you doing here? How dare you come to this house? How dare you! Don't worry. By tomorrow, you will vanish from Wilson's life for good. Then I will take charge. I will kick your ghost baby out of the house. Because you're dead. You were dead!
No. You a fool. You slept off and Brian had his way with you.
Oh my god, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, don't kill me, please. I beg you, my sister, don't kill me.
Die.
No!
Are you sure you're fine? What's your mood like this?
Baby, some bloods are evil. Some.
How do you mean?
not understand.
Listen, if it is about your brother, he is not evil. He's just trying his best to make sure you stay alive because of his so-called dreams.
Like I said, you will not understand.
You only be true. I don't like your name. It's strong. Please.
It's okay, baby. You know what, my love? Cuddle me, I want to sleep.
Listen, I'm very sorry for waking you up by this time of the night. Please, is Ugochi there? No, I just got back from the club now and she's nowhere to be found. Yes, her things are here. Everything. Her phone, her bags, they are all here. Yes, I have called her friend. Okay, fine. I will just drive around the city. Yes, because I'm worried. I'm very worried. Okay, I'll call the police. I'll call the police immediately. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Quiet!
Why, Mary? Why, Mary? Why, Mary? Please help me. Help me. Her spirit is tormenting me. Please, I need you to help me. Please, I beg you.
Why did you sleep with a man? Why did you disobey my command?
No, I did not. I did not. It was my boyfriend. My boyfriend drugged me and slept with me. I never knew he could do such a thing. I'm so sorry. Please help me. I beg you. Please.
No. He did not. Your sister's spirit possessed him and manipulated him. But nevertheless, you have brought upon yourself the greater odds.
No, please help me. Help me. I'm going crazy. Please, I'm restless. I can't sleep. I'm scared. Please, I beg you, Mary, help me.
She will strike you to death.
Hi!
Yes, she will kill you if you touch her corpse.
Finished. I'm finished. Please. Please help me. Please, you are my only hope. Help me. Please, I beg you, help me. Help me, please. Please.
For us to silence her forever, for us to make her return to the land of the dead, then you must make an ultimate sacrifice to Mary. Okay. You must offer a pregnant woman to Mary. But only then will you have peace and all that you desire.
Hey, pregnant woman?
Yes! And you have only but 3 days to do so.
Hi.
Now that her husband is distracting her unknowingly, making her not to attack you, you must make haste while the sun shines. If not, she will kill you and take your soul to the grave.
Hey, I'm finished.
Out! Out!
Hey.
Go!
Okay.
Go!
You know funny, I never hear from this woman. Now I don't do my part. He can't remember she can't do her own part. Hey. Okay now. No. Make I just cool down. Make you no come be like say I dey run speed. Make today pass. No, make I just wait. Make today pass. If today pass, I no see am. I swear, she go add more enjoyment to my enjoyment. She go bring more gears, plenty gears. Use them, add up. Now when this enjoyment starts, I never even start to enjoy. Think say this my work dey easy. Today here to the guide dead body. To turn myself to vigilante too. People say they even listen to me. And they talk to myself. People who don't die come they join for my conversation. I don't turn myself to vigilante to dead body. Some of them are poison, kill them. Come on, make today pass. It pass. Make I just call her. Make I call her. And now when business starts.
Where do you think you're coming from? Where have you been?
I went to...
Oh, you went to somewhere, right? To silence me? Huh?
No, stop it, Brian. But why would you take advantage of me in the first place while I was still... Brian, stop it! Brian, stop!
You will die! 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 You will die!
You must do as I have said. Now go.
Please. Her spirit is after my life. Why Mary? She's after my life. She's everywhere. Everywhere I go, she's there. Please, you have to help me. Please.
Her spirit is still in that house. Do not step your feet in that house until you are done with all the necessary sacrifice. Now go.
Can I beg you for one favor? Please. Please give me an alternative. Instead of a pregnant woman, let me bring something else.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. You killed a pregnant woman. Therefore, it requires the blood of a pregnant woman to fight her back to her grave.
Okay.
You may likely die before 3 days if you do not do all that you're supposed to do. Now go.
No. Pregnant woman, no.
Bro, you can't be saying this. I mean, she was with you 4 days ago. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. Yes, she has been with me for over 4 days. But I don't understand. She was like, I don't get it. Honestly speaking, Ikenna will not be happy with this. He won't.
Have you reported to the police?
Yes, I have reported to the police station. And they told me if she doesn't return back today or tomorrow, I could come back to them. They'll find a lasting solution to it.
Well, we all are obviously worried. But we just need to relax. And wait for 24 hours, just like the police instructed.
Okay. Well, even as we wait for the 24 hours as the police instructed, bro, you can't just hold your hands. Keep searching. Keep asking questions. I wish you were my guy now. I've probably searched everywhere. Just moving on, but listen, this is not funny. Trust me, this is not funny. My guy, I've done my best. I don't know. Something is so confusing.
Yes. You are Monachi, right?
Yes, I'm Monachi. Are you looking for someone?
Please, don't say a word. Yes.
Okay.
Hello? Who? Who? Akudo? Huh? Okay. How? How can Ugochi go missing? How? Where? When? It's not possible now. I told Ugochi to stay at home, not to go anywhere. How can she go missing? How? I specifically told her to stay and watch her blind sister. I have a reason. You see, the mother-in-law, immediately she began to play all those tricks of trying to be nice to my blind sister. I already knew there was a master plan. Because she never wanted them to get married from the onset. She swore they will never get married. I knew it. How can she go missing now? Who? Wilson. Hey! Omega. If only. So Wilson sent my sister to go and be with a man. He is trafficking my sister. Huh? How can? I know what to do. Don't tell me that I know their plans. He sent my sister away so that they can be able to have a proper time to do all their evil plans. Yes, I know it. I knew it now. I must go to the city tomorrow. I said I will be in the city tomorrow. Yes, don't tell me that. Huh? How? 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 How?
Dad, my mom is not inside. I can't find her.
Your mommy is not inside? You can't find her. How? You can't find your mommy? Muna! Muna! Hey! Muna! 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 Micah! Micah, come. Muna!
Obara keja so Obara. Blood.
for blood. Take this sword. Take it. Pierce her truth. Let her blood flow. Because I need her blood to bathe you, so that I can command her spirit to go after the ghost of your sister that has been tormenting you. Do it. Do it now!
I'm sorry, Muna. I'm so sorry. It wasn't my intention to kill you. I killed Ogechi during labor. And since then, her ghost has been tormenting me. She lives with us in the house, including her ghost baby. So Muna, I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
This one Onyeka, my grandson, is telling me that his auntie Ogechi is dead. He said that they killed her inside a car. I don't understand.
Mama, are you minding him? He told her and his father the same thing. That his auntie is dead. Someone who is in the city nursing a newborn. Mama, beg. Oh, Kumwaka, don't mind him.
I told him not to be saying such again.
Mama, don't worry about him, please. What does he know about somebody dying? Does he know anything about death? Please leave him alone.
But he illustrated how they killed her.
Mama, Onyeka is watching too many movies. That's where he's getting all this idea from. I've told the father, we need to stop him from watching movies so that he can focus on his studies.
Onyeka, come. Come. You see? Don't say that anywhere.
Tell him.
Don't say it again. Do you understand? Don't say that. Your auntie is still alive.
Okay. Have you heard?
Okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry, Munachi, my brother's wife. I'm sorry.
How dare you? And who are you to think you can come here and distort the sacrifice of the gods?
The sacrifice is because of me.
Please. This great woman, my hands are clean. I did not kill you. Even if you have to hurt anybody, just go after your sister. She is the one that killed you. Please, great woman, I beg you. Please. Please. I am just a worker. Please.
Let her go.
I will.
Now!
Hey! Onye ọrụ ka m bịara ọhụrụ. Tinye direct number.
Sister, please. Sister, please.
Impossible. Uncle, this is impossible. How can my own wife? Huh? Hey! Who did this to me? Hey, Munachimo!
Woman, calm down.
Hey! They kidnapped my daughter. My daughter. My sister is missing and they kidnapped my wife. This is not possible. I must go to the city. I must see Wilson face to face.
You think he has a hand in this?
I don't care. Uncle, I don't care. How can a bird fly in the night and a child died in the morning? Don't tell me that. His hand is there. I don't care. Just because of little argument I had with him. Just because of a little argument. All these things that are happening one after the other. He has a hand in it. I must go to the city. I must see him face to face. I'm going to the city.
Breaking the, I'll go with you.
Hello! Abomination!
Waking now. I'll go with you.
Yes, sir. My in-law is my suspect. He is a prime suspect. And I demand for his immediate arrest for interrogation. Yes, my wife has been kidnapped for blood sacrifice. My sister that is living in his house has just disappeared, just like that. Eh?
How do you know he has a hand in all of this?
Officer, is it not obvious? Just because I had an argument with him 2 days ago, all these things that happened, one after the other, one by one. Yes, I went to ask the whereabouts of my wife by the gods. And I was told that my wife has been kidnapped for blood sacrifice. Officer, he's a ritualist. Yes!
Officer, honestly, I don't think Mr. Wilson is a ritualist. But officer, please, let the law take its course.
Officer, she cannot vouch for him. She cannot vouch for him. She's just an ordinary friend. Officer, I know what I'm telling you. If you see him, immediately arrest him. You don't have to waste time. He's my prime suspect. He must be arrested.
It's alright. I'm still investigating this matter. Sir, I'm still investigating the matter. Okay, sir.
Thank you very much.
And after the investigation,
you arrest him immediately.
I will do that.
Thank you very much, sir.
Officer, please.
Sister, please. Just kill me. Please, just kill me. I'm tired. I'm tired of everything. Just kill me, please.
Gertrude, you have been wicked from birth. So evil from birth. You want to kill Monachi. You want to kill her baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I beg you. Please don't kill me. Please.
You will go and confess. You will tell everyone how you killed me. Ugochi, but you never told me you were in love with Wilson. You were in Benin, flirting with another man, while I got engaged to him. And then your wicked demon woke up. You killed me. Ugochi, you killed me, your only sister. You killed me while I was in labor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Sister, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It is time, Ugochi. You will go. And you will tell everyone how you killed me. I am going to miss my husband. I'm going to miss my home. Wilson is such a loving and caring man. And you took all of that away from me. You will tell him how you killed me on the day I went into labor. Oh my God, Ugochi, how is he going to feel? How is he going to take it? How is he going to live this life without me? Now go home and confess. Now go home and confess!
Aqua nini iyo turn to bad. Na person when no person na him the killer more. But whatever you sow, it's the same thing you go reap. Oh, I know wicked we go unpunished. Jay, never madu mele one day out. Aye, never madu melo from day out. From Malaya, Obio job one day madu no.
Officer, let's go. I told you we'll get them at home. Officer, this is the man. Arrest him. That's my in-law, the one I told you about. Arrest him immediately. He's a criminal.
My son cannot indulge in such crimes, son.
So, what you say? You don't even know what I'm talking about. Officer, arrest him. He needs to explain to the Nigerian police how he sent men to my house to kidnap my wife and my pregnant sister. Oya Boyori, he's a criminal. Arrest him.
Madam.
Officer, leave the madam alone. That is my younger sister. She's blind. Arrest these two people. Zubo.
Are you a twin?
Calm down. This is my wife. She's blind. So watch what you say. She's not a twin.
She looks like someone we have in the mortuary.
God forbid! Holy Ghost fire! My daughter-in-law cannot be in the mortuary. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Focus on the work now.
What is happening here?
Arrest these two people. What was that? Arrest them.
Listen, please. Stop confusing me. Maybe you are mistaking my wife for someone else. But please, if it is a joke, stop it. She is my blind wife. Do you understand?
A pregnant woman killed and was dumped in the bush. And the hunter alerted the police. And immediately we came and took the corpse away.
Are you serious?
Yes! A lady claimed to be her sister and wanted to take away the corpse away from the mortuary.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes! A lady.
Baby.
A lady.
Please, I need to take water.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Please, officer, what is going on here? Officer, there is no need listening to any drama.
A lady came to take away a corpse from the mortuary.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes! Oh. A lady.
Officer, yes? This is my sister. She's blind. She's not dead. Arrest these two people. Arrest the husband. Arrest these people. They are criminals.
Let's be clear here. You said someone killed who?
Please.
Ugochi!
Ugochi!
What is it?
I'm sorry.
Ugochi!
I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please. Sorry,
where have you been? Where have you been on this one? Been looking for you. And why are you dressed in white?
Forgive me.
Ugochi! What is it?
Please forgive me. Wilson, please forgive me. I wanted you for myself. I wanted you to be my man. So I did everything. I could to take you away from my sister.
What did you do? Speak!
Please forgive me. Forgive me. I never knew that your love was so strong and unbreakable. But I cannot.
What did you do?
Ugochi, what are you talking about?
I killed my sister.
Hey! Chibo!
Hey! You did what?
What is going on here?
Yes!
What is going on here?
That is she! Yes!
That is not Ogechi, that is a ghost, no. That is a ghost. That is not Ogechi, please. Everybody should forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, please. Please, a ghost, no.
Ogechi, you did what?
That is the lady that came to claim a corpse from the mortuary. Yes, she's the one.
Please,
she's the one.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me, please. Forgive me, oh, forgive me.
Ogechi.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Touch me.
Ogechi. Where is she? Check the kitchen. Ogechi. Baby. Did you see my sister? Did you see her? What is that? Jesus. The blood of Jesus. What is the blood of Jesus? Blood of Jesus. Jesus. I don't want to believe this. Blood of Jesus. Where is my wife? Blood of Jesus. Where is my wife? My sister. This is good.
What kind of desperation is this? Eh? Ugochi. You are evil.
Ugochi, what led you to this?
This is unbelievable.
You mean she's not in there?
My wife is nowhere to be found.
Hi! Hi!
My wife is gone.
Hi! She appeared at the shrine and killed the priestess. Then she freed Munachi and ordered me to come here and confess.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ugochi! You killed my sister and you tried to kill Muna!
Please, I'm sorry. You people should forgive me. Please forgive me. I beg you all.
You don't deserve to live in this life. Ugochi, you don't deserve to live in this life. You need to die with
Calm down.
This guy is evil. Very, very evil. So it is you, Ugochi. You!
Ugochi, what manner of desperation?
Ugochi! Ugochi! Ugochi!
Ugochi!
Ugochi!
Ugochi!
Ugochi! Ugochi!
Ugochi!
Ugochi!
Ugochi! Ugochi!
Ugochi! Ah! Ugochi! Ugochi!
Ah! Ugochi! Ugochi! Ugochi!
What is going on? What is going on? Ugochi! Ugochi!
Ugochi!
He killed her. Nika was not wrong. Ugochi killed Ogechi because she wanted to take the husband. Onyeka was not wrong. And she wanted to use my blood to fight Ogechi's spirit that has been tormenting her.
Company on me, eh? Eh? With my wife? Hi!
Hey, may the gods forbid. Chukwacho. Thanks to the gods that she got her reward in a very good way. Hey, what a painful death.
I am still in utmost shock. I still cannot fathom or come to the reality of believing this story. It is really enigma, mysterious, unexplainable.
Uncle, I cannot still believe my own blood, my own sister is the one we are talking about. Ugochi killed Ogechi. Just like that. Just like that. Eh? Ogechi, you won't understand what I'm telling you. I said the boy was just in our motor park and he was singing. Everybody, they were just looking at him and he was shouting. Ashawa maroni kwiko boalo. I was surprised. We were all watching him. We said maybe he has a track to release or an album. He started shouting again. Ashawa maroni kwiko boalo. Now, he got our attention and I now said, okay, this is the time. Maybe as an artist, he will now release the main song. He started shouting again. Ashawa maroni kwiko boalo.
He can never make it.
He can never make it. Because at that point there, we all begin to look at him. We all got confused. Huh? What is going on?
It might be the sun at the back.
Who is this man? The boy started shouting again. Ashawa maroni kwiko boalo.
He will never make it.
He will never make it. Impossible. Hey! Impossible. I cannot believe it. Uncle, it is impossible. Impossible. How can? How can? Hey!
It's okay.
Hey!
Ugochi will never be buried in this family. Huh? Not in this kingdom.
Hey! Hey! Uncle, I cannot believe it. Impossible. I cannot believe my own sister, my own blood. Ugochi killed Ogechi. Just like that. Hey! Hey!
Chief, have you seen it? Chief, have you seen it? I've always told you that there was something about that girl I couldn't just place my fingers on. I knew it. I saw it, but a girl that said she was blind, she could cook, she knows colors, she knows everything, but she was blind. But you will not believe me. Look at it now. A ghost living with my son and with a child for that long.
Please, this is not the time for all this. What we need to do now is to go in there and sympathize with our son.
This is unbelievable. A ghost. A ghost. But they won't believe me. They won't believe Flora because she's a woman.
Mr. Wilson, you are free to take your wife's corpse from the morgue.
Okay.
You're welcome. Please, we sympathize with you in such time. Accept our condolence. Mr. Wilson. I have to leave now.
You have to put yourself together, son. You're crying over a week now. Be a man, okay?
My in-law, you have to be strong. This is time for us to be strong. Mom, please, bring my baby. Ugochi. Ugochi. Ugochi.
Please don't kill me, please.
What is it?
Are you okay?
What is it? The surgery was a success.
Surgery?
Can't you see? She can see.
That means I was dreaming. So all this was a dream? I was dreaming? Oh my god, I was dreaming! Oh my god, I was dreaming! I'm so sorry. I was dreaming. Oh my god. I'm fine. Ah!
Are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ah! No. Ah! Sorry.
Joy, life is full of ups and downs. Something good may turn to bad. Na person when no person na him the killer more. But whatever you sow, it's the same thing you go reap, boy. No wicked we go unpunished. Jay, never madu mele one day. Anya gebi bezino jonana iyo. Nego di femma do mele one.